with Gradham, the guy who is under the tutelage of the guy that Gordo was seduced by, right? Lorenzo. So
got him out.
Before they said we need a guy like Alex Bregman who is going to pull the ball because that works at Fenway. And that did work at Fenway. No one pulls the ball more than Alex Bregman. Good for you at Boston Red Sox for getting that guy. But they said to Caleb Durbin, now we want you to be that guy. And he isn't that guy. We've seen that over the last week. That is the opposite of him. I don't care where you play, but they said we need to have that guy in our lineup, and he wasn't that guy. You know what I'm saying?
It's just crazy. Right. Like they're overthinking it. We need a guy who pulls the ball in the air. Like, dude, it's Fenway Park. Just get good bats. That's what's so frustrating. Crazy overthink.
If you want a guy who's going to pull the ball, the Astros were discussing that guy with you. If that's your overwhelming priority, then Isak Paredes was that guy.
Listen, and we should say, and we got to take a break, but we should say that Roman Anthony would have been more of a semblance of that guy. We saw him hit the ball the other way. Trevor Story has shown that when healthy, he can pull the ball. Okay, that's fine. But still, across the board, you are left with a team that is not cannot play to the advantage that you have with the place that you played 81 games. That is a fact. We got to take a break. 617-779-7937. We are such an honor that we have Ken Laird, Ken Laird, who is going to be, he was boots to the ground. Brian Bayo just talked in Worcester. And when someone like that talks, we get immediate reaction from someone who was right there in front of them. That's what we're going to do after this.
When I damaged my car, I was worried it could be a long process to take care of it, like a landscaper's first day trimming a hedge maze.
I've definitely already been here.
But the Geico app let me file a claim in under 2 minutes.
It feels good to get help quick. It feels good to Geico.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
From game day crowds to memorable meals, Genius by Global Payments keeps your kitchen and floor perfectly in sync. Real-time menus, seamless updates, big league reliability for any business. That's genius.
Chumba Casino is springing into play with new games, new bonuses, and more fun in Bloom. Log in this week for your daily login bonus. You'll just want to keep coming back for more. Join over 1 million players who make every spin a little celebration. Chumba Casino. Play for fun. Stay for the surprises. The fun's just getting started. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T&Cs. 21 plus.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Water spots on the shower door again?
She sprayed, she scrubbed, she squeegeed.
Is that a word?
She's tried pretending not to see it.
Didn't work.
Now, she wants answers.
I'm calling Culligan. They'll test my water for free and recommend a solution to fix hard water throughout the whole house.
Because some battles shouldn't be fought alone.
Okay, that's enough.
Visit Culligan.com to schedule your free in-home water test today.
Hey, Culligan.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals was a roller coaster. The Hurricanes scored 3 goals in 39 seconds, but it was ultimately the Golden Knights who skated away with the win.
That got stopped by Slavin. Theodore drive off the back wall, knocked in. Vegas wins in double overtime.
Shea Theodore was the hero for the Golden Knights, scoring the golden goal in double overtime. They lead 2-1 in the Stanley Cup Finals. Game 4 is on Tuesday night. I'm Tom Crisafulli, and that's what's on our feed here on WEEI.
Now, more of Brad foe, and baseball isn't boring on WEEI.
And streaming everywhere on the Odyssey.
Baseball's a boring show. Did you find that song?
I have it queued up for the last segment.
All right.
All right. I'm Rob Bradford, along with the guys from Play Tessie, Sammy and Gordo. And boy, we know that our brand has never been hotter because when stuff happens, we react to it. We have people in basically every city right now, including Worcester, Massachusetts. Kerosene Ken Laird of the Rich Ken and three-time world champion Ted Johnson show. Ken Laird just was feet away from Brian Barrio as he talked, and he's calling in right now. Wow. How you feel? Your adrenaline rushing, Ken?
McFarland to you all. I feel great. How's everybody?
Look, you already got this broadcaster voice on.
Very McFarland.
All right, Ken. What do you got? You're in Worcester. You're doing the broadcast for the Worcester Red Sox today. I know what it's like to sit in that booth next to you. I know that there are a few people that can do it, to execute it as well as you do. You're going to do a great job. If you already started your day off on the right foot by reporting from the Brian Bayo press conference, what did he say?
Well, first of all, I'm staring at the Rob Bradford media credential. You have yet to make an appearance in Worcester this year, apparently.
That is false.
Here, but
I wield so much power, I don't even need a credential. So,
but Brian Bayo has made it, and he just did speak for about 10 minutes or so. I thought he did a pretty good job. He definitely seems like a guy who has been processing what's happened to him, but he's in obviously a much better place. As he just told us, he shed some tears after getting the news that he was getting sent down, and went into kind of what it was like for him. It was a family trip to New York coming up. They were all ready to go, and for him to have that ripped away and be sent back down here was pretty jarring for him. So he's, out there working and throwing, but it is something to see Brian Bayo and Christian Campbell out here running drills, and a lot of money here in AAA that the Red Sox want in the big leagues.
Oh, I just pointed to these guys to ask a question. They both said, no, I don't have any question. I have a question for you. And by the way, if you want to see Brian Bayo, whether his responses or if you want to see him throwing from approximately 1.5 miles away, that you go to the WEI Instagram page. Excellent job by Ken Laird for posting some videos up there. So when you are there and you've obviously done a massive amount of research with the Worcester Red Sox getting ready for this game. What's your vibe, Ken, about? I know you're an optimistic guy. You're like Gordo. You're easily seduced.
I am. I'm seduced by Gordo.
You're say that. So when you get dropped in there, I would say this. I guess the best way to phrase it: what are you looking forward to the most seeing now that you've obviously seen Brian Bayo talk? What are you looking forward to most doing the game there today?
Well, the Woo Sox are kind of an interesting state right now. They started out very hot, and actually, half the roster is now with the big league level. When you look up and Gasper's there, and Jake Bennett is still here, but everybody can see the writing on the wall. He's going to be heading up there. They don't have a ton of A-level super prospects that are ready to make the jump. Probably your guy, Mikey Romero, would be, I don't know if he's the highest ranked prospect.
The ball hard.
If he can, yeah. I mean, he's not tearing the cover off the ball this year. He's hit some, maybe some bad luck, but his bat's got to carry him. But otherwise, they don't have an obvious guy. The next wave, obviously, would be Ianson and the shortstop down in Portland.
Franklin Arias.
Right now, Franklin Arias. And so when those two come up, that'll be the next big thing. But right now, Nate Eaton's probably their best player. They have a lot of guys who are big league backfill if needed, and they've had that all year to their credit with Sogard and others that they've been able to call up.
Ken, I know the other day they were asking Iggy Suarez down there about a plan for Brian Bayo, and he was pretty noncommittal, said nothing had been decided. Has he spoken yet about any sort of plan when they expect to roll him out there? What role? Has he spoken to the media yet?
Yeah, he did. It sounds like Tuesday. They haven't locked it in yet, but it looks like Bayo will start and be, getting back to work strictly as a starter. I can't imagine they would, even entertain doing the opener thing with him down here. As Chad Tracy said, they need him to start to be successful, and that's why they ran him out there in the bigs earlier this week. So, I mean, it looks like a guy to me that this might do some good for. He seems to be in a good place. He did a nice job with the media assembled. Somebody asked him, do you agree with his decision? And he was very diplomatic and just said, hey, if this is what they want me to do, I'm going to do it to the best of my ability. So good. I mean, I hope he comes down here and does work and He said a mental skills guy that he's working with, wouldn't tell us who, but obviously he's aware that that's, part of the mix and just getting out of the gates. And he's going to have to do that for a couple weeks at least down here.
I guess I get the question, you go down there, you're doing the excellent show from 2 to 6 every day, and you're on the outside looking in a lot of it other than like being at the Ford Fenway Clubhouse studios. But did you what you were greeted with Brian Bayo today, did that surprise you in any way, or was it what you expected?
It surprised me. I guess I expected a more he's an emotional guy. We've seen that in the Netflix doc and the behind the scenes stuff with him, and even during his outing the other night, shaking off the catcher to come out to the mound, and obviously he was in tears, but he's very calm now. He's in a good place, and so just to see him out here in a Woo Sox jersey and a hat and working and in a good mindset, I think that is a little surprising, but that's surprising in a good way. What's the Worcester promotion today? Anything that you know of, or? Oh, we have a Clara bobblehead today. That's hot. All right. My broadcast partners. It's high in demand today, so you better get out here quick.
All right. Who are you on the call with today?
Alex Jensen today.
All right, Alex Jensen. You got a home run call queued up? I know you always like your home run calls.
If we get one, I still haven't done the obvious, which is just a woo. I'm just going to go strict, quick woo for the Woo Sox, just to have it stand out a little bit. Maybe not extended woo. We'll see how it feels in the moment, but that's the game plan going in.
Extended woo.
So we get it because they're Woo Sox?
Yes, I get it. But that's the strikeout sound in Boston.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you got to make sure it's a different tone than that one.
That's true.
It can't be the woo-woo.
This ain't Boston, play Tessie. This is Worcester.
Worcester. I want some. Do we have anyone down there who could have eyes on Bayo in the dugout the entire game? Because I'm most
interested there.
No, but he's calling the game. He can't be staring into the dugout the whole time. I don't want to distract him.
What do you mean stare at Bayo in the dugout?
So what I'm interested in is I want to see how he interacts with the guys in AAA. Because my first thought was, oh my God, he's going to go down there and he's going to be an issue because he's so emotional about all this.
It's within a weird question. It raises a good point.
Right. I'm a weird guy with good points.
Ken, you probably don't have an answer to this, but when guys go down, because Whitlock was there yesterday, right? Whitlock.
He was, yeah. Yep, got an inning.
Yeah, they always buy like the steaks and the coffee and the
true
and the stuff.
Right. This is my point.
Yeah,
Bayo's got his extension.
But Bayo, I don't think Bayo can do that because he's just a member of the team. Ken, confirm or deny?
I will investigate. Unfortunately, all the questions were, Brian, are you okay? That related to that. So nothing fun, nothing behind the scenes. He said he just got here 20 minutes ago. So I think it's going to take him a while to acclimate.
Brian, are you okay? Is a question that's already been asked on this show.
It's the same question that we just asked Brian Abraham.
Yeah. How
exactly.
Are you? But yeah, that's what I'm most interested in with Brian Bayo. I want to see how he, as a person, interacts with the rest of the team. Is he going to make?
He's fine.
That's what I thought last year, and here we are.
All right. Well, listen, we're honored and thrilled. Everybody listen to Ken all week long. I know I do. So I appreciate you, Ken, hardest working man in the business. Appreciate you.
Thank you, guys.
And
most important, it's the Sunday brunch. So I'm about to head off to the buffet brunch.
Here we go.
You enjoy.
Good luck at the brunch. Good luck on the call.
The brunch, yes.
Embrace the brunch.
All right. If you give him a baseballs and boring sticker, you get extra. I know that for a fact.
10%.
All right. Thanks, Ken.
Come pick up your credential, Rob. Get out here, please.
All right. Yes, boss.
Too good for Worcester.
All right. Kerosene Ken Laird joins us. I don't know what he's talking about. I've been to Worcester like 8 times this year.
What's your favorite thing about Worcester?
The prime rib on Friday night.
Wait, at Woo Sox games?
Yeah. Every Friday night.
What are you doing on Friday?
Every Friday night.
All right.
Let's go to Jeff in Watertown. Jeff, thanks for hanging on. Always a pleasure. How you doing, my friend?
Hey, Bradford. I'm doing well.
What was the sermon?
Well, it was about the fact that God comes to help those that are struggling. And the line that stuck out to me that applies is, the answer might be simple, but it doesn't mean that it's easy. And I feel like that's where we are with the Red Sox. I think the answer is simple, but it doesn't mean it's going to be easy. I don't understand. I'm losing my mind. I've been hearing all these people all weekend talking about selling. When you sent out the tweet that they're not considering Chapman or Clayton or those guys, and people are screaming like trade him. Mego screaming why not? My thing is, when you look at the numbers, like even this morning on the radio, they were talking about the fact that the Red Sox, in the last 30 games, have the 3rd highest batting average and the least runs scored. Well, you know what fixes that? A big bat that can hit a home run right in the middle of that lineup. That's what fixes that. They've got the pitching, they've got the defense. Like if this team could muster an offense, this team is not only a team that's going to limp into the playoffs, but they'd be a team you wouldn't want to face in the playoffs with the kind of pitching they have. And that's without Crochet coming back.
It is,
So
Jeff, you are so right. And by the way, you're pitching a perfect game when it comes to the sermons, expertly morphing and segueing into some good conversation.
That was a tough one too. That sermon sounded a little bit like Breslow.
I did think that you were going to go with the Brian Bayo, using the it's sometimes the easiest explanations or whatever, but it's
But that's true too. Like you had to send him like it's not easy.
Right.
I understand that, but it's simple. Like it's what you have to do. I mean, and with getting a big bat, that's not going to be easy, but you can do it. And the thing that last year, if you remember, the first third of last year, we were losing a lot of one-run games. Remember when Alex Cora said, "All we need is a 10-game winning streak and we'll be all set," and people were laughing, and Mego was on it for a week. And I was too. It sounded absurd. Like, why wouldn't you think we could do it? And then they did it. This team right now has a better chance of going on a 10-game winning streak than that team did last year if they have the hitting.
Yeah.
Because they've got the pitching and they've got the defense.
Their record actually isn't that far off from a year ago. And the playoff I hate the playoff probability on Fangraphs, but still, it's better? It's better.
It's almost double.
But I will say this, Jeff, we got to run real quick, but Jeff, I will say this, along the lines of what you're talking about, the Pete Alonso reminder was a very powerful one. You can say like how whatever flawed player Pete Alonso is, which by the way, he's a better defensive first baseman than almost anybody.
Number one in the league,
right?
Yeah.
But the presence of Pete Alonso at Fenway Park, you could feel it, and that's the thing that drove me nuts. So
and all those guys moved down a notch. All the the Mickey Caspers and the IKFs and all those people, they moved down, and that's perfect. They go on the bench, they come off, they play. I mean, that's what you want. No, they can't sustain it this way, but those guys could help if you have a big bat in the middle lineup. It's simple. It may not be easy.
It's like last year's conversation where if you get a number 2 starter, it puts Giolito and Bayo, last year's versions of them, into the proper role.
All right, Jeff. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Next week.
All right. Let's talk to you next week. All right. We're going to take a quick break. 617-779-7937. This is the Baseballs and Boring Show. I'm Rob Bradford, Sammy Gordo, Tom behind the glass. We'll be back after this.
We all do it. You have a night for yourself but don't like the sound of the silence, so you turn on the TV just for the ambience. It's a little trick that helps you feel like you've got company and aren't alone. And other insurers, well, they may make you feel alone. But when you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. And let's turn on the washing machine, just for good measure. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Baseball isn't boring with Bradfo.
Save us as a favorite on the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original.
This Tom behind the glass. You like Noah Khan?
I like Noah Khan, but I need something with more energy to get me ready for the
we're
game.
getting there. You didn't hit it. He didn't hit it right.
That one put me to sleep.
No, that's a good song.
It's a good song,
but when it hits, it hits.
We got Red Sox, Yankees, Cam Schlittler. I need to get fired up.
But it was building to the storm. It was building to that.
We'll never know.
Well,
oh yes, we will.
All right, just crack it when it really gets going. When he starts yelling.
Is this not the part he starts yelling?
I feel like he's yelling.
No. No, he's just amping it up. This is like
it gets more yelly than that.
No, yes, it's like boom. Here we go.
That makes me want to move
Cam
to
Schlittler,
northern New England.
Ranger Suarez, fork in the road game, guys.
It really
Must
is.
win Sunday. This is what it is. We've talked about everything. We've talked about the media game. We haven't really talked about me driving back from Philadelphia, but no one wants to hear about that. We haven't really even talked about you guys literally driving my car home for me. We haven't talked about any of that. We haven't talked about us going to Buffalo Wild Wings and eating mozzarella sticks till we got sick.
And Sammy eating the hottest wings on the menu.
Sammy crying, weeping. Weeping.
Tears out
and
of
I
his
started
eyes.
in hyperbole. He was weeping.
Because it was so delicious.
Okay, Tom, do you eat hot wings?
No, I'm not like a hot wing. I'm not a hot
Perfect.
food.
We're going to take you out and get some hot wings.
Do you like competitions where there's no prize?
No.
Because at Buffalo Wild Wings, they had a hot wing challenge with no prize.
20% off.
How insane was that? They're like, you could try all the hottest wings with no milk.
This is what they said. It's like, do you want to try the hot wing challenge? And it was like, and she went through the whole thing. No napkins.
No drink.
The hottest wing. No drinks. Like
No
oh,
ranch.
Okay.
No
So
dipping sauce.
What do you get? They're like nothing.
And she said, we used to put your picture on the wall, but we don't do that anymore.
We don't do that
They don't
anymore.
even. The bare minimum to me is they give you the wings for free. If you can eat the wings without any help, you don't pay.
Yeah, I'll
That's
pay
the
double
minimum.
if I can't finish it too.
Wow, that's confidence.
Yeah,
That's expensive to.
Now I want that's what we're gonna take a baseball's and boring field trip with Tom. Gonna eat some wings, some hot wings, make him cry, then make him cry in 3 other ways.
I will say this: spicy food. As a spicy food enjoyer, those hottest on the menu Buffalo Wild Wings, they are legitimately.
But you
spicy.
know what? Another lesson that we learned. So again, we went to New York. The 3 of us went to New York. We played in the media game. We dominated. And then the great game of baseball was a winner. After the game, we went to Buffalo Wild Wings and we ate, and Sammy cried because they ate the wings that were too hot. We went to the game, the Yankees Red Sox game. You did the big La Sorcerer interview, Joe La Sorsa, exclusive.
La Sorcerer Stone.
I talked to Craig Breslow. They played the game. They won. Monasterio hit the home run. You had all that. We get back. But here's one of my takeaways, too. When we got back from Yankee Stadium, we said, let's punctuate this night just by going back to B-dubs and whatever. Maybe we'll have some even more mozzarella sticks or some more hot wings, whatever it is. It was 11:30 at night. There was not a table or a seat to be had. Why? Because the Knicks were playing. And why do I bring this up? Because you were kind of reminded how awesome it is when your team is really, really good and playing important games.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is 11:30 at night, and everybody is, I mean, it's a huge place. Everyone is jacked up. Everyone is cheering. And we've kind of had this sad trombone of certainly the first 62 games of the Red Sox season, of the Celtics season, of the Bruins season. Sure, you had the Patriots Super Bowl, but it was almost like, that Super Bowl.
That was a fun run.
It was a fun run. But people would have left. My guess is they would not have stayed till 11:30 at night for that Super Bowl.
No, you're wrong.
No,
yeah, I disagree.
No.
People would have stayed. It's
people
a Super
stayed
Bowl.
to the end.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No,
100%.
I was out. I was out at.
You're not a big football
West
guy,
End Johnny's, and great crowd there, but yeah, no,
It's not a football.
I'm a huge football guy.
That's not a big
Rob, I thought you were about to go into the hotel room hack.
Oh, and that was it. What a way to punctuate everything.
Yeah.
So, Tom, I need your opinion. Okay? You ever stay in a hotel room?
Yes, I have.
You have?
Never.
Good for you.
Shockingly,
0
I
times,
had.
sir.
Good for you.
He doesn't
22
even know.
years old.
Doesn't even know what that
Okay,
is.
I don't know. Who knows?
He lives in the Airbnb
You
era.
have a credit card?
I do have a credit
What's
card.
the number? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Not that dumb.
All right. So these guys, Sammy and Gordo, they come to the media game. I played it a bunch of times, but they want to play in it. So we all say, hey, come on down. Well, I got a hotel room. You can stay in the hotel room.
Mm-hmm.
Now, ideally, you probably get like a suite or something, but whatever. I'm want to make sure that I have enough money to spend on you guys later in the season. So we get the bed. We get with 2 beds, but that science and math would suggest that 2 beds, 3 people. You need another bed. The couch was like this L-shaped thing. You just couldn't sleep on it.
Impossible.
Yeah.
But what we discovered is that this is gonna change.
Hold on.
This is
By the way, we called and asked if they could bring a cot up.
Yeah,
like
we
one of
tried. We tried.
They did not have.
This was a discovery. It was almost accidental. I would like to go back in history and give it was like the Wright brothers. Like they didn't know. They said, oh, if we put an extra wing on this, it's going to fly. Who knew? So we asked for a cot. No. So what are we going to do? Gordo loves sleeping on the floor next to electrical outlets, right? Like he loves it.
That was Rob's first impression.
Okay. But still, we have this problem. I don't want just sleeping on the bare floor. But what we figured out is that you don't need 3 beds. You don't need a cot. All you need is to go down to the front desk approximately 7 times and ask for pillows.
All scattered throughout the day.
Just scattered throughout the day. And maybe it's like hire somebody outside. Somebody, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you ask them for some more pillows?
And the thing is, if you ask for too many at once, they won't do it. I tried getting 4 at once. They told me no.
No, you don't. That's being greedy. You don't need to do that. Greedy. You just space it out because they're going to have different people at the front desk. You just say, hey, can I get more pillows? Can you get more pillows? Get more pillows. Now, how we got to where we landed was a pillow bed. You had a bed made of pillows, which was just as good as a regular bed, correct?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
It worked.
How many? So for people who want to do this, how many pillows would one need to make a pillow bed?
I have the
for the media game, for the great game of baseball. Always bring back.
Let me count.
All right.
Seven pillows plus the ones for your head.
Okay.
So you have to double up for 2 pillows.
All right.
To
So
raise the
9
head.
pillows.
9 pillows.
All you need is 9 pillows for the pillow bed.
That's it. You can pack that in your bag.
That's it.
And if you cover it with a comforter, it feels like a mattress.
For all those media outlets who are drawing back on covering games on the road, this is gonna save journalism. Pillow beds.
Would we have gotten here without me basically sleeping on the hardwood floor?
Yeah, you were
first night.
Well, we had to find a solution.
Well, you passed out of me. I didn't want to wake you up and be like, Bradville, can I have 4 of your 6 pillows?
Yeah.
So I just toughed it out.
Yeah.
Team player.
Yeah. Well, you have a huge you have a lot of responsibility when it came to this discovery.
Yeah.
Thank you for you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you for being you.
You walked so I could run.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
But so there was a lot going on in the media game. There was a lot going on in New York, but we came back, right?
All in one
we're
piece.
Here. We all together. Tom, what do you think about the pillow bed idea?
So I like the idea. But there were 2 beds in the room, right?
Yeah.
Were they just like twin beds? Like, what was the size of the bed?
There was no room for negotiation.
Okay, there was no
no
doubling up in the bed.
I was willing.
Yeah, I don't want to sleep near Gordo.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
And definitely no one was sleeping in my bed.
Gordo smells like shrimp pizza.
Yeah.
Not sleeping.
Yeah. So that's your answer?
Well, I was just kidding. That was the first thing I thought of. Well, you have 3 guys and 2 beds. I feel like, if the math would suggest
that's the first thing
you guys
thought
could
of?
fit in the bed.
That's
but the pillow bed is a smart idea. I don't
pillow
hate
bed's
the
a great idea. And again, for all those media outlets who are drawn back on travel because of cost, and it's costing more than ever, the pillow bed.
Pillow bed's free.
Creativity.
Right. And I do want to say you guys are very good at baseball.
Thank you.
We kind of got creative to find a bed like Craig Breslow will have to get creative to find a bat.
Wow.
See?
That's poetic.
Who is the pillow bed? Is Justin Turner the circle of life? We began the show with Justin Turner, prying him away from Tijuana. Justin Turner is the pillow bed of player acquisition.
I mean, it's basically Justin Turner or Yordan Alvarez. Same thing. Take your pick.
One's free, one's not.
All right, last thing, guys. One player that you want them to target before. We got it, because we got to get going. Got to get ready for Joe Wild, the pregame show. One player, realistic player that you want them to target.
Trade target, fairly realistic. Josh Young, Texas Rangers, third base, power bat. Go get him.
Okay. Gordo?
I'll stick with Zach Neto, Angels, infielder.
The net.
Shortstop.
Yeah. Okay.
Base.
Terrible
Do they
nickname.
make a trade in June? No.
They'll keep saying they're going to try to.
Oh,
they won't.
stop with the trying.
No, they're not going
They'll
to.
tell you, though. We're trying.
A meaningful trade?
I'm
No.
trying really hard.
They're trying
I
hard.
felt like his recent comments had drawn back on we're trying really hard. Things are more aggressive. The market's heating up. I didn't get that sense from Breslow in that scrum the other day.
Well, then explain Joe LaSorsa.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, you can see the Buster Only report.
But
Around
that's
the
what
league,
I mean.
they're
I
telling you
love
the Sox are
Buster,
trying.
but still, we got to run our own race. That's
Because they're trying unsuccessfully. The prices are high. They're going to try to make a
as
trade
I
in
said at the
June.
beginning, I've also run my own race. But you know what? When you reach mile 9, like they are right now a marathon, you need a little help. You need a little push. You need that Steve Pierce push. That's what that was, guys.
Steve Pierce was the pillow bed of acquisitions. It didn't cost you much, but it worked just like you got a middle-of-the-order bat at the trade deadline.
Beautiful.
Because that's what he was.
Exactly. So I will say Ketel Marte.
Oh, there a report today that the Diamondbacks are not happy with him.
I know. I still don't. There's no way.
He's taking days off.
Could it be another Rafael Devers thing all over again?
Hey, but he's got 10-5 rights now. He's got to accept the trade.
Wave him.
But maybe they don't like each other. Maybe he'll do it.
Wave them.
Guys, Major League Baseball is crazy. It's wild. It's unbelievable. Like the standings, everything else. It's so awesome. It's so awesome.
Sox, kid.
You guys are awesome as well. Tom, you feel good about the show today?
I feel like you guys did a great job today.
No, it's not us. I'm asking you.
I mean, yeah, I just pushed the buttons. I think I did a good job with that.
No, are you kidding me? You're
Tom, you
part
do
of
so
our
much more
family.
than push the
You're
buttons.
so much more. You're walking with an air of confidence. I like it.
So does that mean media game at Fenway for me?
No.
Okay.
No. No, absolutely not.
Wingman from us.
Can you pick up a bat?
Yeah, I can swing a bat.
You can?
Let's go. Yeah.
It feels like the bat would swing you.
No.
No. All right. Anyway, thanks to everyone. Brian Abraham, Tom, Sammy Gordo at Playtessie. Excellent job. We're going to be back next week, of course. See you then.
It's the end of paradise. WEEI. WEEI.
New England Sports Original.
When I scraped my car in that parking garage, I was worried that it could be a long process to take care of it. Like a landscaper's first day trimming a hedge maze.
I have definitely already been here. Now, was it left, right, or right, left? Well, maybe I'll cut a path out and find my way back later.
But it wasn't like that. I filed a claim in under 2 minutes on the Geico app, and they handled it from there. It was taken care of almost as quickly as it happened.
It feels good to get help quick. It feels good to Geico.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them, that's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, I'm Steph, and I work at United Healthcare. When I think about United Healthcare's members, I think of my own family. My niece was diagnosed with an ultra-rare genetic disorder. I know how hard it is for families. At United Healthcare, we can make it easier.
I'm Brian. I care because I know what it's like to not speak the language. It's not easy. Health insurance is complicated. I would say our job is to make everything easy for our UHC members. I work for United Healthcare. I'm committed to care.
From game day crowds to memorable meals, Genius by Global Payments keeps your kitchen and floor perfectly in sync. Real-time menus, seamless updates, big league reliability for any business. That's genius.
Chumba Casino is blooming with new games and free daily bonuses. Log in this week to catch the latest additions and keep the fun going strong. Join over 1 million players who make every spin a little celebration. There's always something new to enjoy. Chumba Casino, play for fun, stay for the surprises. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T&Cs. 21 plus.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't predict the future, but it can help you feel confident about future hires. Because Hiring Pro combines real-time insights and candidate data from the LinkedIn network with the criteria you've set for your role to deliver you a list of top-fit candidates. Businesses who use LinkedIn are 24% less likely to reopen a role in the next 12 months. Hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill. Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARC.
Game set at Yankee Stadium. From the WEEI Red Sox studios, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. First pitch today is at 1:35. It's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks on the call from New York. Boston unintentionally got the night off last night, as last night's game was banged due to rain in the area. That game is now going to be made up as part of a doubleheader on August 29th. So the Sox now look to take 2 of 2 in New York. But 2 nights ago, Boston took care of business in their first game in the Bronx in 2026. A big reason why was Wilson Contreras. He provided the go-ahead infield single in the 3rd, and then when it was a 3-2 game in the 5th, he delivered the play of Friday's game, brought to you by Nissan. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now is the time to get behind the wheel of a Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
1-1. Contreras swings and drives one. If it's fair, it is way out of here. It is launched. It is gone. WC-40 to the moon. And it is 5-2 Red Sox. Thank you, Jazz.
And Contreras, he has a 17-game on-base streak heading into action today. That 2-run shot made it 5-2 Boston. The Red Sox ended up winning it on Friday by a score of 5-3. Contreras' .934 OPS. That is 3rd best among all big league first basemen entering action today. And now we'll get to today's opening take, which is brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity, candy-coated chaos. Now, last night my opening take was that the Yankees are now 14 games under 500 in 86 games with Aaron Judge out of the starting lineup since the start of 2022. The record 36-50. I'm going to go with something different today. It's a new game, new pregame, and my opening take is actually going to be related to the man on the other side who's pitching for the Yankees, the Massachusetts native Cam Schlittler. If his stuff was down today, like it was last time out, the Red Sox have to take advantage of that. Now, across the board in his last outing against the Guardians, Schlittler's velocity was down. According to Baseball Savant, the fastball was down 1 mile per hour, while his cutter and sinker also lost a little bit of their average zip. The cutter was negative 0.4 miles per hour than what the average is. The sinker at 0.3. These little things ended up making a difference against the Guardians, who tagged him for a career high 5 runs in 4 1/3 innings pitched in a loss for Schlittler on Tuesday at Yankee Stadium. So if the velocity is down again, the Sox have to be able to capitalize on that. So that's the opening take, brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity candy-coated chaos. And today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody mentioned one half of the pitching matchup, so obviously it's Cam Schlittler going for the Yankees. Ranger Suarez still gets the start here against New York for Boston, and Connolly early, he will be pushed back to Monday. Peyton Tolley on Tuesday. Right now, TBD on Wednesday in terms of probable pitchers for the Red Sox. You'd figure that's going to be Jake Bennett. We'll talk more about that a little bit later on. But for Suarez, this is his second start against the Yankees in a Red Sox uniform. Last time out against the Yankees, he got roughed up for 4 runs in 4 2/3 innings at Fenway on April 22nd. He took the loss in that one. Overall, he's been pretty good this year, 2-3 with a 3.38 ERA in 11 starts. But Suarez over his last 2, he has an ERA of 8.10. So looking for a bounce back. Remember, he had that 7-start stretch in which he had a 1.12 ERA prior to these last 2 starts. So hopefully we get to see that guy on the mound in the Bronx. And then Schlittler's overall numbers, 7-3 with a 1.89 ERA. That ERA, the best in the American League. He's done this through 13 starts, and he also leads the American League in Fangraphs wins above replacement at 2.8. So the former Northeastern Husky has been awesome for the Yankees, but again, it wasn't as sharp last time out. Hopefully that is the case again against the Yankees, or against the Red Sox rather. And Schlittler, unfortunately, does have a win against the Red Sox already this year. That was back on April 23rd when he allowed 2 runs, only 1 earned in 8 innings, would have ended up being a Yankees victory. We remember what happened last time he was on the mound against the Red Sox at Yankee Stadium. That, of course, was in the wild card game in Game 3 when he tossed 8 shutout innings, striking out 12. Well, I mentioned Jake Bennett likely to be the starter on Wednesday for the Red Sox. He was scratched from his scheduled start today in Worcester. And as I mentioned, he's the obvious choice to replace Brian Bayo in the Red Sox rotation. Bayo did speak with the media today in Worcester, so a lot is happening in the Woo. So what better time to hear from Woo Sox manager Iggy Suarez as part of the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And here is Ken Laird pinch hitting for Rob Bradford on the 2-Minute Grill with Woo Sox manager Iggy Suarez.
All right, our 2-Minute Grill in Worcester with Iggy Suarez, the manager of the Worcester Red Sox. Jake Bennett gets the call up here. We're assuming here in short order. How happy are you for Jake, and also what can Red Sox fans expect when he gets back to the bigs?
I mean, I'm sure he's done his stuff in the past. I mean, he's shown that he can pitch up there, and I'm sure there will be an opportunity that he does do it. But yeah, he's been putting his work in, so I think he's shown that he can be up there. He's done it when he's had the opportunity to do it, and he continues to do that while he's down here.
Which of his stuff are particularly nasty right now? What's working for him?
I think he's just to be able to be in the zone consistently. There's no panic in any kind of tight situation he's been. I think he falls back to his strength, and he falls back to that. I think he's just the low motor demeanor helps him kind of stay in the moment. And I'm sure stuff rattles him a little bit, but he does a good job of not showing it. So I think that's one thing that's an advantage for him.
On the other end, Brian Bayo arrives for you guys today. How's it been so far welcoming him here to AAA, and how are his emotions?
Well, I mean, we literally just came in about 20, 30 minutes ago. So, it's good to see him. Me personally, because I've had some history with him in the past, so it's always good to see, former players that kind of catch up with them. I'm pretty sure he's not, I think with any player that's has some time in the big leagues does not want to be in AAA, so that I understand. But he seems in good spirits. I think that's a good sign. I've known Bay for quite some time, and I know he's a fighter, he's a competitor, and I know he's going to want to get back to the big leagues, and he's here to work. So we're excited to have him.
And since you know him so well and how he ticks, what are your strategies kind of for firing him up or calming him down or anything else?
I think it's just a matter. I know there's a lot of noise that's been surrounding him so far. So I think to be able to get him back to being comfortable and competing again, I think when we see Bayo when he's at his best, he's a fiery guy, but I think he loves to have fun, man, and I've seen that in the past, and I think when he gets back to that, I think it's going to be a good sight to see on the mound for him. So we just want him to be comfortable in the situation where he's going to get better and continue to work. That's not going to stop. That's not going to change. That's one thing that we will say to him and relay to him, and I'm sure he'll relay it back to us that he's here to work. He's here to get back to the big leagues, and that's one thing that we will help him do.
Thank you, Iggy, and congrats on your success as well.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, Iggy Suarez taking over for Chad Tracy in AAA Worcester with the bump up for Tracy up to the big leagues. And we will be hearing from Chad Tracy coming up in about 15 minutes. Will Fleming sits down with him, and Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay for the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, Will Middlebrooks joins us from Yankee Stadium. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
When you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. It kind of feels like having the TV on in the background when you're home alone. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Welcome to Chumba Casino, where the fun never stops and every spin is full of surprises. Get started with a free welcome offer, bonus gold coins for play, and sweeps coins for a chance at exciting prizes. Play anytime, anywhere, over 200 games waiting to explore. Chumba Casino, where the fun always finds you. What are you waiting for? Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T&Cs. 21 plus.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
100 games are left in the season. Today presents another opportunity for the Sox to start rewriting the narrative of this 2026 campaign as they take on the Yankees at Yankee Stadium. Joe Wild with you inside our WEEI Red Sox studios, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Well, his pipes are well rested after the rain out last night. Will Middlebrooks now joins us from the visiting radio booth in the Bronx. Will, how'd you guys end up enjoying the night, having a night off because of the rain?
Well, when you have to it takes forever to get here from the hotel, number one. You know New York traffic. You know this place well. We do take the subway here and there just to avoid the traffic, but once you actually make it to the Bronx and get into the stadium, the last thing you want to do is not play. So we weren't exactly happy about it. And you wanted to have a chance to win the series against Will Warren and not Cam Slittler. So there was we wanted to play that game, but it came through and it got nasty quick last night. So it was a fun time. We had to run through the rain to get to the train. Got back. Jenny's actually in town doing WNBA tip-off for CBS, so I went over to the CBS studio, got to sit around and hang out with Lisa Leslie, Renee Montgomery, and Jenny, and it ended up being a fun little night. Met up with the boys for a drink at the hotel after.
Now, that ends up being pretty cool company to be around. I was hoping you were going to say, oh, we went out with Derek Jeter and David Ortiz and Alex Rodriguez, as you guys were kind of joking about with them being right next to you. Obviously, you know David very well. But, Will, I actually am curious, from a player's perspective, is there any part of you that enjoys having the night off? Obviously, you're trained to play. You always want to play, but is there any part of you that likes that, or is it you look at Friday night, you win, you want to keep that rolling?
Well, to be quite honest, it depends on how you feel at the plate. If you're swinging it well, you're Wilson Contreras, or somebody swinging the bat really well, you're like, I want to play right now. But no, it's good for the body. It's good for a guy like Aroldis Chapman, has that hamstring barking a little bit, gives him yet another day to get back and feel a little bit better. So there's not many days off in a baseball season, so you'll take them when you can get them.
Oh, without a doubt. It was interesting to see how both managers went about the starting pitchers today. So Ranger Suarez, he still gets the ball. He was slated to get it yesterday, and of course with the rain out, there was a game to be played today. You thought maybe they'd go to Connolly early and have Ranger go another day. Instead, they pushed Connolly early back. And then Aaron Boone decides, okay, actually, we are going to go with Cam Schlittler, who was originally scheduled to pitch today. So what do you make of the decision that both managers had to make in a situation like this?
Well, I like it for the Sox because it pushes, we thought about, a couple of days maybe bringing Jake Bennett in to throw today. It would be his day to pitch, and that would push back Connolly and Tolle and really just get them an extra day of rest, which has been beneficial for Tolle for sure in the past, coming off AAA scheduling and the way they pitch down there on timing-wise. But now with a rainout, it's helped them again where if they want to bring in Jake Bennett, they can. But also with the days off, you could actually skip Bayo's spot 2 times through the rotation because of that. But I think it's better to bring in Bennett and just give those guys extra days off because it's a long season, and those are 2 guys you kind of want to monitor their usage and their innings just based off of what they've done in the past and not ramp them up 50, 60-plus innings in 1 year.
And, the Yankees, you mentioned, obviously, instead of getting Will Warren, you get a guy in Schlittler who's pitching so well overall this year. Best ERA in the AL. He's got the most Fangraph wins above replacement in the league. It was interesting last time out for him. His velocity was a little bit down, a tick down. If we see that again, how can that make a difference against this Red Sox lineup, who has unfortunately lost to him already once this year at Fenway?
Well, it would make a big difference because he has the best fastball in baseball. I truly believe that. And if you look, it's a true 3 fastball mix between the 2-seamer, the 4-seamer, and the cutter, because the cutter's a true cutter. It's 94, 95 miles an hour. It's not like Tolle's cutter, which is like 87. It's more sliderish. These are 3 pitches that are coming right at you, and they're doing all 3 different things. So it's real. And if the velo's down even just a tick, you have more of a chance. And you saw that in his last start a few days ago against Cleveland. He goes 5 innings. He gave up 8 hits, 4 runs. He still struck out 10, right? His stuff is still good, and that's against a team that doesn't strike out a ton. So this is just a guy, you have to get him down in the zone. He loves to live on that top rail of the strike zone with his fastball that can just take off. And he can get a lot of swing and miss up there. Obviously, he's a big guy. He's tall. He can get it up, run it up there around 100. So you got to get him down in the zone. And the 2 pitches that he gives up hard contacts, the cutter to righties, and then the big curveball to lefties. He can get some trouble, which obviously, you throw one down and in, he can get hooked out of here in a hurry here at Yankee Stadium. So you're hoping some of these lefties can run into something, and Suarez can match them for 7 innings.
Yeah, and Will, I saw this guy at Northeastern. I'm amazed he's turned into the demon that he is because the stuff is electric, and the fastball variations, he throws a tick over 90% of the time, which is pretty amazing. As for Suarez on the other side, he's facing a Yankee lineup that is without Aaron Judge, obviously, but as you and I discussed yesterday, it's a lineup that can still hit left-handed pitching pretty well, even with the guys that they have remaining. So who's the guy that you circle in this Yankees lineup with Suarez on the mound?
It's really tough to just circle one. You look at their top 4 hitters today, Goldschmidt, Rice, Bellinger, Rosario. Rosario's in there because he hits lefties well. Goldschmidt has been one of the best against lefties in the last couple of years in the big leagues. He's hitting .385 against them this year with 5 of his 7 homers against lefties. He's done hardly anything against righties, so of course he's in there today. But Ben Rice is playing an MVP-type level this year. He's going to get MVP votes if this continues. And against lefties, he actually has a higher batting average than he does against righties this year. It's over 300. So with the porch here, if you're Suarez, you have to challenge them with 2-seamers in, but like in off the plate, and then live down and away to those lefties. You just have to.
Yeah, how much do you appreciate, you mentioned Ben Rice and what he's done this year, but Goldschmidt, too, at the top of the lineup. This is a guy that was an MVP not too long ago, but he's taken to this part-time role that he has with the Yankees. How much can you appreciate what he does, and kind of similarly for the Red Sox side of things, Andrew Monasterio, where you're not playing a ton, but when you get your chances, you're actually capitalizing on them?
Yeah, it's to watch the development of a player's career. We had the same agent as Goldschmidt did coming up through the minor leagues, Joe Sambito, who's actually on the 86 team. He's a reliever for the Sox. That's a story for another day. But we played in the Futures game together in 2011. He gets to the big leagues. He makes a lot of noise. Obviously, he's got a ton of pop. He wins an MVP. And then as his career goes on, he's kind of molded into this role player, which he did in New York last year. He's getting a lot more at-bats this year just because of injury. It's been impressive. And he's a guy who has always built his approach around what he does well, and that is just hit the ball out of the ballpark. But he can also hit for average. It's just for as long as he's been able to do it in his career, it's been impressive. And in that same breath, we can't not talk about Cody Bellinger. I mean, this guy has rebuilt himself after injury and failure. Obviously, he won an MVP, but after that, he had the shoulder injury in LA and had to really rebuild his swing. And he's another guy that hammers lefties from the left side of the plate. So the top half of this lineup for Suarez is going to be a real test.
And hopefully he can handle it. And, Will, what's interesting, just in Red Sox Nation today, obviously a lot happening in New York with this game. Things always happening here in Boston. But Worcester, that's kind of become part of this story right now with Brian Bayo being down there. He did have a chance to speak to the media today, and he said, I'm ready to put in the work down here, so whenever it is my time and whatever role they give me at the big league level, I'm able to take full advantage of it. What do you think is the number one thing he needs to work on in Worcester to get back up here quickly?
I hadn't seen that quote yet, so that's good. That's good to hear from him, that he's in the right frame of mind, because that's really hard. To get sent down to AAA when you spent a majority of your career in the big leagues, it's a kick to the ego, and that's tough. And he's realizing, look, I have not been good enough. I've been regressing. Things have got to change. But if I'm looking at specific things, I mean, it's strike throwing number one, and it's got to start with the two-seamer. That's I think his best pitch. He should live and die with that. So he's got to get ahead of hitters. And then outside of that, it's just controlling emotions as games goes on and things develop, and not let things snowball. Because he has such good stuff and can get a lot of early count outs. And so many times you see him chase, swing, and miss and strikeouts and fall behind hitters. And it doesn't matter how nasty your stuff is. Doesn't matter how nasty ball four is. If you fall behind big league hitters, you got to throw something over the plate. You're going to get hard, and we've seen that a lot lately.
Yeah, hopefully he can get back up here soon. But in the meantime, the Sox trying to take care of business against the Yankees at Yankee Stadium. Will, glad you guys were able to at least get a little bit of rest. I know it wasn't easy getting back to the hotel, but you avoided any Knicks games, all that stuff. Appreciate the time as always.
Hey, thanks, Joe.
All right, that is Will Middlebrooks. He's on the call with Will Fleming today from Yankee Stadium. And before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, coming up next, we're going to hear Will Fleming's sit-down interview with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy, and that is presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
We've all been there. You pop into the shop for 5 minutes, and all of a sudden you've forgotten where you parked.
Car.
Unfortunately, that lost feeling is what it's like trying to manage your policy with other insurers.
Here, car. Come out, wherever you are. Please.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place.
Did this parking lot have a waterfall?
I think you've wandered too far, mate.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Game night rush, or any night of the week, really, Genius keeps every order moving. From online ordering to your kitchen to the front counter. Big league reliability for any business. That's Genius.
Welcome to Chumba Casino, where the fun never stops and every spin is full of surprises. Get started with a free welcome offer, bonus gold coins for play, and sweeps coins for a chance at exciting prizes. Play anytime, anywhere, over 200 games waiting to explore. Chumba Casino, where the fun always finds you. What are you waiting for? Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T&Cs. 21 plus.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The new
new LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't clone you, but it can streamline your hiring workflow. From posting jobs to shortlisting candidates to interviewing, LinkedIn Hiring Pro is the hiring partner you need, so you can focus on connecting with the right talent. In fact, small businesses report saving over 6 hours per week. So hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place, so you'll always know where to find everything. It's like instantly locating your car in a massive store parking lot. I found you, you cheeky rascal.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Whatever your thing, it could be anything. Canva helps you make that thing a thing. Canva is a simple online tool thing. It's a way to design with our magic AI tool things. You can social media your thing, generate images or videos of your thing, make decks for presentations to show your thing. Whatever needs to be done for your thing, Canva can make it an even better and bigger thing. Canva, the thing that makes anything a thing.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox, they have turned into road warriors a little bit. They've won 6 out of their last 7 road games. They've outscored opponents 40-17 in that span. And then if you date it even further back to April 25th, they've won 13 of 18 road game. So hopefully that continues here against the Yankees, trying to take what is now the second game of a 2-game set after yesterday's game got rained out. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, in that dirty water. And here is Will Fleming with Chad Tracy.
Finale of a 2-game series with the New York Yankees with the manager Chad Tracy. I think our fans would be interested, Trace, to hear what goes into that decision. Like, what are those meetings like? Who comes in the room? How do you decide to cancel the game? And moreover, why August and not today for 2?
Yeah, very involved in that is Major League Baseball. So a lot of those are just, their team on the phone, Brez and I on the phone, Major League Baseball on the phone, and you're just having conversations around. They have meteorologists and forecasters that look very deeply into what's going on, and then you make a decision on you're going to wait. And yesterday's case was like, we're going to wait a while, and then as you waited, it was like what looked like could be a 45-minute rain turns into like it's going to rain for 2 hours, and with a quick turnaround game. That's that part. Second part that you asked is, day game today, hot day, and 2 games with both clubs getting on a plane to travel after. Does it make more sense to do this in August when you're back here and you don't have to do it on a travel day? That always comes into the equation as well.
Did your kids make you spend $200 on room service and a pay-per-view movie?
They were already getting ready for bed at that point, so no. But I did spend, like yesterday I told you I spent $60 on stuffed animals at the toy store, the Schwartz toy store or whatever it was, and like walked with my arms against the wall trying to dodge the 800 people that were in there. So, no, they've had a good time.
You roll the same lineup back out there. It's a different pitcher, not Warren. It's Schlittler, who has a history. He's been very vocal about his feelings about the Red Sox.
Yeah.
What's the challenge today with Cam?
Power fastball. I mean, I saw this kid in AAA last year in Scranton, and that was one of his first starts there. And my first thought was like, how long is he going to be here? Power fastball, drives it through the zone. It can get into the upper 90s. You know that. He loves to use that top rail and get swing and miss. So very well aware of what it looks like. I've seen it in person, seen it on TV. And it's a challenge for sure. But if you can be disciplined and get him into the area you want, like 1 or 2 guys pop one, it's you always got a shot. And we got a good guy on the mound for us as well.
A couple minutes ago, you talked about the comfort you feel writing the top 4 names in your lineup card. There's been some real stability there.
Yeah.
Can you tell our listeners about 1 through 4 what they've done for you lately?
Yeah, I mean, stability is something I wanted for our team, but also for them. The best you can. It doesn't mean you on certain cases you may have to change things around, but like having Duran going now, which we all knew he would, and what he's capable of when he does. Rafa having a very good offensive season and doing a much better job managing the strike zone. Willier obviously has been one of our better hitters all year, and what he's done against left-handed pitching, so it makes him you can bring a lefty, he actually hits them better than righties. And then Wilson sitting behind him with the opportunity to arrive at home plate in the first inning with somebody on base. That was my thought, and it was and then with those 4 in particular, the more I can keep that stable so they know what's going on day to day, the better off we are. So, but all of them have done a fantastic job.
The owner has been around a little bit more, Chad. He is engaged with this club. He is paying attention. He wants this thing to turn around. How often do you have a chance to talk with John, and what are those conversations like?
I've gotten to speak with him a handful of times. I mean, obviously he was here yesterday. He sat in there, and I just, listened to various conversations. There's him and Brez talk. They're smart, man. It's just listening to that. And then at home, he popped into Fenway, and he and I got to chat for 10 minutes at that point. So just cool for him right now. He's around, and I don't think it's necessarily anything other than just being around, and then I get an opportunity to talk to him and get to know him more. He gets an opportunity to get to know me more, but yeah, I'm sure him, like everybody else here, wants to see this thing turn around.
I did not realize your long-term connection to Felipe Alou. I thought it was really cool listening to you chat about Felipe. I've known Felipe for 20 years. Truly, if you talk about living baseball people, he's very near the top of the list. Tell us your history with him and how much it means to see him out here again.
Yeah, obviously, Luis Rojas and, his father, Felipe, is managing the team. My dad's first ever major league job was the bench coach in the big leagues with Montreal as Felipe's bench coach. So he speaks so highly, and then his next job was under Davey Johnson. So he speaks so highly of his initial 4 years, 4 years in the big leagues, and the people that he got to learn under. And Felipe is, I mean, when I say towards the top, at the top of the list as far as like how he observed, how he spoke to veteran players, how he spoke to coaches, how he observed younger players, and when to have your hands on and when to have your hands off, all these things. And I remember all these conversations. I was old enough 11 years old to remember these things. And I just know that Felipe Alou was, you cannot hear my dad speak more highly of a person than him. And obviously Luis Rojas was there as 4 or 5 years older than me on the field. So we're playing, younger kids playing stickball in the parking garage, and he was hitting BP on the field. So, there's a big connection there for sure.
I loved what you said about Vladdy and Felipe, about how Felipe said, listen, this dude is a total freak, and let's leave him alone. He's going to make some mistakes, but let's just live with those. Is there an example on your club where you bring that today to say, everybody wants to tinker with this, tinker with that, but let's just let this guy be himself?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite stories, right? And you guys have heard the term, right? Don't coach the athleticism out of a player.
Yeah.
That was Vladimir Guerrero. I was like, whatever you're going to want to coach out of him, like the next day he'll do the same thing. And if, he's chasing too much, well, the next day he'll hit a pitch that bounces and hit it off the wall. So you just got to understand and recognize talent when you see it. And sometimes there's cases where you leave it be. So, I don't know if there's a specific example of that. Like,
Is there a little of that in Sedan? I mean, it's not the same thing.
No, it's not that power profile. But what you guys remember when Sedan came up, and it was like, very much like swing, but catch everything, play platinum level defense. He might hit a pitch, 7 inches off the plate and hit it for a home run. There's parts of it. Vladdy's a Hall of Famer, and the power, his ability to hit a pitch that bounces out of the ballpark is maybe different. But there is similarities in when Rafa came up, the rawness of it, and you're going to see some really special things and things you're like, wow, how do you do that? So there are players like that for sure.
I asked you this yesterday. We didn't play a game, so I have to ask it again. You got Ranger on the mound, and they go Goldschmidt up top, and then it's Rice and Bellinger. Yeah. So how do you navigate the top of this order?
Yeah, obviously Goldie leading off, apparent with the lefty. You see the lineup change around. Rosario gets involved in there, and you see the lineup change around to get the bats, extra looks at the left-handed pitcher. So, again, it's Ranger. Ranger knows how to navigate a lineup, whether you're right-handed or left-handed, and he knows how to move the ball in and out, up and down. He knows what he wants to do. So your hope is, and with a guy like Ranger, that you're hoping that he pitches you deep and carries you, takes the ball and carries you to the back end of the bullpen. But you are aware of, when they switch the lineup and stuff, you're aware of, as the lineup keeps turning over, that that they get more looks at him. But when you got Ranger on the mound, you're still hoping that he carries you through.
We noticed some of the numbers with runners on. He's not quite the same pitcher out of the stretch. Have you noticed that? And is there anything to work on for Ranger to turn that around?
I haven't necessarily noticed it in a high level extent where I'm in the dugout like, oh man, there's runner. Like, no, not necessarily. And I know, like the ball the other day dropped that goes on those stats for a hit and 2 RBIs, and it's like that was just a lost ball. So, but it's possible that he works fast. I know that, and which is a good thing. He works fast and gets the ball back and likes to go. But nothing I've seen that, at least to this point, that says that there's anything there, but when people are on versus not.
Now, you never like coming to a ballpark and not playing a game. However, for your team, there is a real benefit because both Peyton and Connolly get an extra day of rest. That has to make you, happy going into this big series with Tampa.
Yeah, they were going to be on the 5-day, and also with that and with the off days, the 2 off days coming up at home, I think we now get 2 more starts with both of them with a little bit extra rest, which is great. Not just for them, Sonny will get a little extra rest. Great for him. So we get a couple more turns through here where people are very rested and you're able to push them if needed. Great for everybody in our staff for sure,
including Chapman day to day. I mean, have you talked to him today? How's he feeling? I know he thinks he can push through this. He's done it in his career. I think Red Sox Nation is kind of holding their breath with the hamstring issue for Chapman. What's the latest?
Yeah, Chappie's, well, even yesterday, extra day, right? So like he's day to day, very, I guess, like I've said, very well aware of his body and what he feels and what he can do and can't do. So that's why I said yesterday. Yesterday's great for him, and every game you can go out and win 6-1 is great for him. But again, like we watch that closely. He has plenty of pitches where he feels fine, and I think there are cases that if, with Chappie and how good of a communicator is, if he ever felt like, he doesn't feel fine or can't do it, that we would be very in tune with him on that. But yeah, you're watching that, and as he works through it, you're paying close attention to it, obviously.
Last one. I mean, Schlittler's so good.
Yeah.
You have tried to build an identity with this team, to push the envelope, to play small ball, to run. With a guy this great on the mound, is that even more important to try to get every little marginal edge you can?
Especially if Ranger's doing his thing. If Ranger's doing his thing and Cam's doing his thing, and you start to watch the game unfold that way, it's probably going to be, whether it's one big swing or is it something that somebody does well on the bases that can win you a game. When you look at matchups on paper, sometimes if they play out the way that you think they might, you feel like, man, it's got a chance to be a close game, and it could be somebody getting a bunt down. It could be somebody stealing a big base. It could be somebody popping an unexpected 2-run home run. So, yeah, all the marginal plays in the big leagues are so important every night, but they're even more prevalent when you got a pitching matchup like that.
Pay your credit card bill on time. I mean, I know the toys are expensive, but you gotta, we gotta watch the credit score, Trace. Yeah. Good luck today. Thank you.
I'm gonna every Monday pay it off. I don't like debt, so.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
All right, that is Chad Tracy with Will Fleming, and you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, we're going to get you today's starting lineups, the lock of the game, Subaru of New England scoreboard update. We'll also play some sound from Brian Bayo's presser in Worcester today after he was demoted by the Red Sox. That's all coming up next. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place, so you'll always know where to find everything. It's like instantly locating your car in a massive store parking lot. I found you, you cheeky rascal.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying
just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
My name is Jessa. One of the things I love the most about working for United Healthcare is that everybody matters. Every moment matters. There's a person behind every problem. I care because it's what I was put on this earth to do.
I'm Ben, and I work at United Healthcare. I am just one piece of a larger puzzle, but every piece matters. It's more than just work. We want to make the healthcare system better for everyone. I care because I want to make a difference. That's what committed to care means to me.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them, that's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox versus Yankees in the Bronx. First pitch still set for 1:35. Before we get to the lineups, lock of the game, and a scoreboard update, did want to play some sound from Brian Bayo talking in Worcester. He expounded upon what this all has been from a personal standpoint, but the first answer you're going to hear is just him talking about the Red Sox decision to send him down to AAA.
Donde sea que me pongan, pues creo que es el momento para mejorar. Puede ser aquí, puede ser allá. Y la decisión que tomaron fue dejarme aquí para mejorar, pues aquí estamos. Vamos a mejorar y estamos mucho mejor que eso. Yeah, I'm just, excuse me, I'm just, whatever decisions that they make, I think are the ones that I have to follow, whether that's getting better at the big league level or being sent down here to get better. I'm more focused on that part of it. It's just getting better and going with whatever decision that they make.
How difficult was it, how difficult was it for you, the conversation with ownership to send you down to AAA? How do you handle that conversation?
¿Cómo fue, qué tan difícil fue la conversación esa noche que te informaron de que iba a venir para acá? Nada, fue bien difícil en verdad. Fue el día malo, me fue súper mal y todo eso. Estábamos preparados para viajar. Creo que era un viaje familiar y todo eso. Estábamos todos preparados para eso y me llamaron para darme esa noticia y nada, incluso hasta lloré y todo eso. Pues como dije al principio, yo siento un amor y una pasión por el béisbol y cuando me dieron esa mala noticia, pues fue muy difícil para mí. Yeah, no, it was a really tough day. I had a bad outing, as you all know. We were getting ready to travel, and the trip right now in New York is a family trip, and we were all set up to get ready to go up there. So when I got the unfortunate news, I even shed some tears, got a little emotional because like I said before, I have so much love and passion for this game, and to get that bad news was really tough, but we're better today.
A very honest Brian Bayo. His answers translated there by Davison Perez, and hopefully getting in the right mindset can help him when he's in Worcester. He pitches well there, hopefully, and he can get back up here to Boston. But today's starting lineups will bring you right now, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. The lineup's the same on each side in terms of the 1 through 9. Jaron Duran leads things off in left for the Red Sox, followed by Cedar Rafael in center, Wilyer Abreu in right, Wilson Contreras at first, Masataka Yoshida, the DH, Mickey Gasper, the catcher, Caleb Durbin in third, Anthony Siegler at second, and Marcelo Meyer, the shortstop. The 9 for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt at first, leading things off against the left-hander Rangers Suarez. Then it's Ben Rice, the DH, Cody Bellinger in left, Ahmed Rosario at third, Trent Grisham, the center fielder, Anthony Volpe, the shortstop, Jazz Chisholm Jr. at second base, Jose Caballero in right, and then Ali Sanchez is the catcher for the Yankees. Only difference, obviously, Cam Schlittler getting the start in this game instead of Will Warren, who was slated to go yesterday for New York. The lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com. And never re-roof again. I'm going with what I did yesterday on the pregame show. That's Wilson Contreras upping his on-base streak to 18 games. Let's get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Subaru Summer's finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Only other 2 games in the division, Toronto at home against Baltimore. That's a 1:37 start time. That's the rubber match of a 3-game set. And then Tampa Bay takes on Miami in Miami at 140. And the Rays, they have a 1-game lead right now over the Yankees in the AL East standings. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to Josh back here at the flagship WEEI. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks on the call for Red Sox versus Yankees. Coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When I got a new car, I thought my insurance premium would increase and empty my bank account, like if a tween won the lottery.
Bro, I bought a house and trampoline floors are getting installed today.
But switching to Geico saved me hundreds, so my bank account is safe.
It feels good to save hundreds. It feels good to Geico.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Hi, I'm Steph, and I work at United Healthcare. When I think about United Healthcare's members, I think of my own family. My niece was diagnosed with an ultra-rare genetic disorder. I know how hard it is for families. At United Healthcare, we can make it easier.
I'm Brian. I care because I know what it's like to not speak the language. It's not easy. Health insurance is complicated. I would say our job is to make everything easy for our UHC members. I work for United Healthcare. I'm committed to care.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say down! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
Good afternoon and welcome to suddenly rainy Yankee Stadium. The heavens have opened with both Cam Schlittler and Ranger Suarez warming in the bullpens. It has started to rain hard. They have tarped the mound in the home plate area, hoping that a small cell moves through, and unlike yesterday, we can get in a ball game here today. There's very little doubt we'll play today. The Red Sox will have Ranger Suarez, the Yankees Cam Schlittler. Sox trying to sweep a two-game series, a little abbreviated after the rain last night. Right now, Will Middlebrooks, this is a really tough spot for the Yankees because they decided to move forward, try to start this game on time with rain in the area. This could be a really tough look for them. They've taken the cover off the tarp. Again, the starters are warming up, and this is the nightmare scenario for any grounds crew, any manager, to have your starter get hot and then to have to stop and sit down.
Yeah, I was looking at the radar about 20, 30 minutes ago, and there's just this little cell that's going to come through, dump some rain, and then move on, and we'll go about the ball game. But interesting, yeah, to your point, that the Yankees decided not to just push this back 20, 30 minutes and then not have the pitchers have to get loose, sit for a bit, get loose again, and then start the game. Yeah, very interesting.
Watching out in the bullpens, both were totally lathered up. I mean, both Schlittler and Suarez were rocking and rolling. I mean, the game is slated to start in 5 minutes, and Schlittler was full go. And as of right now, both of them have stopped throwing at full speed, and yet now the rain stops. So they are rolling the full tarp out, and we'll see what happens. I think it's assured now that we will start this game in a delay, minute by minute. The weather has just beguiled us here in New York. Anyway, welcome to the broadcast booth, high above the home plate of Yankee Stadium. Red Sox and the Yanks hope to get in Game 2 of this now 2-game series. And actually, they've rolled it out halfway down the left field line, the grounds crew has. And I really think this is one of those spots where, you know, as Ranger Suarez and Wilyer Abreu kind of sit down and walk into that third base dugout, this is going to be touch and go for the grounds crew, for the umpires, for the managers. How do they play this thing? I mean, players have been out running, playing catch. Everybody's fired up and ready to go. Everybody is activated to start the game, but that might not be possible at the time that we scheduled it.
I don't have a meteorology degree by any means, but I have the apps that we all have. I'm looking at it. Looks like it's all going to be gone by 2 o'clock-ish, maybe a little after. The heavy stuff looks like it's going to miss us, but you can't start a game with these 2 arms on the mound if it's raining. Well, they've stopped with the tarp. They halfway rolled it out to unfold it and put it on the field, but now they've stopped and they're just standing there waiting.
Kind of in a holding pattern.
Yeah.
So we'll wait and see. That is somewhat encouraging. And again, the pitchers have not come in from the bullpen, so I think the information they're getting. I mean, Trent Grisham is now running in the outfield. Rice is stretching. Volpe continues to play catch. So this tells me that as of right now, the managers are not yet sold that we're going to start at least too far behind the scheduled time of the first pitch. So when we do get going sometime in the next 10, 20, 30 minutes, Red Sox have their work cut out because yesterday, once the game was rained out, Aaron Boone pretty quickly announced that Cam Schlittler is going to keep his Sunday start spot. This Yankee team, they lost Aaron Judge earlier this week. They have a big margin for error, but this tells you they do feel a sense of desperation, and they want to make a statement to the Red Sox today with Schlittler still on the mound.
Yeah, totally, right? And they want to not lose the series, right? At least try to even out, but this is a guy the Red Sox have had trouble with. They faced him, obviously, in the playoff game. They faced him late in April at Fenway Park, but you went 8 innings. He only struck out 5, but he only gave up 1 run. This is a guy with power stuff. There's some guys in this lineup of the Red Sox that maybe have some trouble with the upper 90s fastball. So it's going to be a challenge today. Who's going to hit the big home run? And Ranger Suarez will have to match Schlittler. He'll have to go 7 innings, and somehow that top 4 or 5 guys in the Yankees lineup, keep them down, keep them in the ballpark.
The groundskeeper was out with the umpires. They've now scurried into their locker room down the third base side, and it looks to me, as it rains much harder, that I think they're going to have to unfurl this tarp. I think they got to cover the infield now. They did a really good job to cover the mound and the home plate area. Jemai Webster's out in the rain getting absolutely soaked. Here comes the home plate umpire and the crew chief, DJ Rayburn, to talk to the groundskeeper about what they might do here. I mean, Will, it is absolutely pouring rain all of a sudden.
Yeah, basically, it's going to do this for a few minutes, and it's all going to be gone.
Yeah,
so,
now here comes the tarp.
Yeah, you got to put it on. I mean, it is coming down right now. Put it on for a few minutes, pull it off, we'll play ball.
So, Joe Weil is back in the studio. Our pregame host is going to have just a little extra dose of Sox talk. I'm with you, Will. I mean, this is the only way you can do this. You got to protect the starting pitchers, and it is absolutely pouring rain. It's to the point where, you know, here at Yankee Stadium, the wind is howling, and it's really one massive cloud that is hanging over our heads here.
I can see blue on either side of the stadium, so it's not going to be long.
But they do have to protect the field, the integrity of the playing surface, and they will cover it up for now. That's a heavy lift for this tarp and grounds crew. They've had their work cut out for them these last couple of days. Mother Nature has got us again here in New York. However, as we say, it should not be long. I think probably a 2 o'clock start time is a safe bet as the Red Sox and the Yankees try to finish up this 2-game series. It is howling here at Yankee Stadium. There's huge bubbles of air underneath the tarp. They had the tractors out yesterday. It's not quite that dire. The wind is not, but it started to absolutely pour rain. So a little bit of a rain delay before the drama of a finale of a 2-game series. It's the Red Sox and the Yankees. Schlittler for the Yanks, Suarez for the Sox. We'll take a quick break. Joe Weil will have a little Sox talk for you. When we return to Yankee Stadium, we'll have the anthem. We'll have the lineups, injury report, and Will has got a big-time Moffrey feeling for you on this Sunday afternoon. Joe Weil has you right after this on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is the time for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed-sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce!
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sox talk back-to-back days. Yesterday, we were hoping to just wait it out, and then it ended up getting banged. Postponement now set for August 29th. Today, this is just a cell that appears to be moving through, and hopefully we'll get you back out to Yankee Stadium in not too long to continue this series that started off so promisingly on Friday with a Red Sox 5-3 victory. And today they're facing off against Cam Schlittler, trying to take down Cam Schlittler. And it's the first time they're facing off against Schlittler at Yankee Stadium since the wild card game. Of course, Cam did pitch on the 23rd of April at Fenway Park. That was a highly anticipated game that unfortunately the Yankees did end up winning, and Schlittler did pitch pretty well, allowing 2 runs in 8 innings. But once we get things rolling today, this should be fun. But the tarp right now is out on the field at Yankee Stadium as the cell is moving through in the Bronx. But again, hopefully this is a short one, and then we can get you back out there in the not too distant future. Sox enter this one 27-35, Yankees 37-26, and of course New York without Aaron Judge. So I've been saying this the last 2 days. If there's any series this season for the Red Sox to capitalize on New York, it's this one, because the Yankees without Aaron Judge 36-50 since the start of 2022 when he's not in the starting lineup for New York, injuries, whatever it might be. And it should be an interesting one here at Yankee Stadium coming up. So again, Joe Weil with you here on Sox Talk here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. And there's as is always the case, there's so much to talk about as it's related to this team, and whether that's at Yankee Stadium, what's going to happen today, or even in Worcester. I hearing from Brian Bayo today was pretty interesting, and you know, seeing some of the videos on Twitter to match with the audio that we played in pregame, there does seem to be a different demeanor there. He looks more relaxed. He had a couple days to digest, obviously, the news earlier this week after another tough start in which, once again, he struggled in the first inning. And, you know, again, it's one of these situations where you just hope you send him to Worcester to get right for just a tiny bit and then ultimately is A-okay. So we just got word that the tarps are coming off the field. So that's a good sign, obviously, for, again, what we thought was going to be a short delay here at Yankee Stadium for the final game of this now 2-game set after yesterday we got washed out with some rain in the area. So the pitching matchup a little bit different today with Cam Schlittler on the bump. And I thought what the guys were just talking about was true, that there is a sense of urgency with having Cam Schlittler on the mound from New York's perspective to at least take 1 out of 2. And now that they're without Aaron Judge, not only the heartbeat of that team, but far and away their best player, a future Hall of Famer, they're going to have to figure out a way to win games on their side. But from a Red Sox perspective, and this is something that I said yesterday during Sox Talk, and I'll repeat again on today's Sox Talk, we have been waiting for this team to go on a run, to really fully be invested in believe that this is a possible playoff team. They were in a pretty similar situation last year, and obviously they figured things out. The big 10-game winning streak really propelled them and put them in a good spot to make the postseason, in which they did. When does that run come, or does it ever come? Now, the tough part of this from the Sox perspective is the teams that they're facing this month. You know, you go from this series for Boston, and then what's coming up next, taking on the top team in the division in Tampa Bay. So you have the two best teams in the American League back-to-back. But you've already won one, again, against the Yankees on Friday. And then hopefully you can somehow find a way to win today. And then if you go to Tampa Bay and find a way to get 2 out of 3, that's something. That really is a start. This isn't beating one of these AL Central teams as the Sox have been able to do, specifically on the road, and specifically the Tigers and Royals, who have both had down seasons. This would really be something. If you could go on a stretch where you get 4 out of 5 against these teams, that would really be the start, or at least the beginnings of a start for a group that has not really gone on that run to make you fully believe that they can buy. We had some really good calls yesterday about the buy or sell argument for this group and where people are at. And again, as they work on the field, we can get more of those calls in if you want. 617-779-7937 here on Sox Talk. We always love hearing from you guys. By the way, we ended Sox Talk yesterday with one of it was a perfect call to end it, where somebody floated out Justin Turner as a possible guy for this roster. And I forget his name, but I appreciate him chiming in. I love hearing from all you guys. It's a really fun forum, and obviously not in the best scenarios because we're just waiting for the start of games. And then he said, he's got an over 900 OPS. And I said, yeah, for the Tijuana Toros. Regardless, it was a fun way to end that. But when it's related to the buy or sell thing, my stance on it right now is that this is trending to be a team that should sell. But if you're going to buy, you got to do it right now. Or in the not too distant future. Whether that's within the week, whatever it might be, there has to be some urgency if that really truly is the direction that you're going to go into here. And some good news, as we talked about before, the tarp is coming off the field at Yankee Stadium. So again, this is going to be ultimately a pretty short delay, but we'll see how it affects both starting pitchers. You know, starting pitchers obviously are creatures of habit. They have a routine about the way they go about things. And we'll see if this throws off Cam Schlittler in any way. And hopefully not Ranger Suarez. And we'll see if the Sox can find a way to get to Schlittler, whose velo, as I talked about with Will Middlebrooks in pregame, it was a tick down, which can prove to be a difference for a guy that's so fastball heavy. I mean, he throws three different fastballs that have obviously been so successful for him this year. Combined, he throws a fastball a little bit over 90% of the time. But if those are down, he becomes a little bit more gettable. So we'll see how it ultimately shakes out. Again, if you want to chime in here, 617-779-7937, the number to call here on Sox Talk, which, again, this is slated to be a pretty short one. But we do have a caller. Let's go to John in Connecticut. He'll kick things off here on our Sox Talk today. John, what's going on? John, you there?
Yes. Hi, Joe. How are you?
How you doing, John? Thanks for hopping on.
Joe, quick question. Do you think the Red Sox should reassess this idea of signing unproven players to long-term contracts? They busted out on Campbell. Bale looks to be a bust. We don't know about Roman. Well, what's your assessment on that?
Yeah, John, that's a great question. And before I appreciate you chiming in here on Sox Talk. Yeah, I actually talked about this a little bit yesterday, and we're going to send it back out to New York here just in one moment, finish the answer to the question. I think that what you've seen from this ownership, they've been trying to right some wrongs from the past with signing these young guys. And yeah, I think there has to be some exploration about the guys that they are inking to long-term deals moving forward here. Because as you mentioned, right, there's been a couple recently, Campbell, Bayo, and hopefully Bayo gets right here in Worcester, and it's not too short here. Or hopefully it is a short stint here in Worcester before he can go back up to Boston. But he's got to figure things out there, and that's going to be obviously the big key here for him moving forward. But I think it's a great question, and it's something that they do definitely have to explore moving forward here. All right, it looks like, again, they continue to get things ready here at Yankee Stadium. As we talked about, short delay in the Bronx. Should be a fun one. Ranger Suarez versus Cam Schlittler here as the Sox look to take 2 of 2 in New York. Let's send it back up to the booth, the radio booth at Yankee Stadium. Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks. Guys?
Well, the rain has cleared. The sky is blue at Yankee Stadium. The Red Sox and the Yankees. Cam Schlittler makes his way into the first base dugout, and we are ready for the finale of this 2-game series. Along with Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming, it's been wild weather these last couple days, as you perfectly predicted. Just a blip on the radar. It's through. It's beautiful, and a great time to sweep this 2-game series. Will, Cam Schlittler's a demon. He has owned the Red Sox in 2 starts. He's into the first base dugout. You hope maybe the weather, the warm-up after the worst start of his career might rattle him a little bit, but we both know this. The Walpole kid is always up to face his hometown team. He's been vocal about that. It's a huge test for the Red Sox today.
It is. His velo was down a little bit in his last start against Cleveland. 4 1/3, 5 hits. He did give up 4 runs, only 3 strikeouts. I doubt that'll be the case today, facing the Red Sox. He gets a little amped up. Obviously, the little history there with some threats to his mother online and all of that mess. He'll be up for today. The Sox got to get ready, get that foot down, because the velo is on its way.
Yeah, fastballs are coming. He's got about the best fastball in the American League. Before we give you the lineups, let's set the scene. Time now for the National Anthem, brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. A fabulous rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner, what is now a beautiful Sunday afternoon in the Bronx. It's the Sox and the Yanks. Boston a 5-3 winner on Friday, rained out yesterday, and a chance with Ranger Suarez on the mound to make it 2-0 in the Bronx. Injury report brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side, right when you need the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. Garrett Whitlock pitched yesterday at Worcester. He walked a couple. He thinks he's ready to come back, and that is a great thing for the Red Sox. I expect him active on Tuesday in Tampa.
Yeah, eligible on Tuesday. I would think so, too. 21 pitches, just 10 strikes. Struck out the first guy pretty easily, and then a little bit of command issues, which normal after not pitching. But you got to think, you need him back in a hurry on the back end of this pin.
You know, the Red Sox benefited from the rain out in one way, and that is that both Tolle and Early get an extra day to pitch in Tampa with Ranger on the mound today. The downside is they do see Schlittler here on this Sunday, even in spite of the rainout. But the Red Sox will take the rest for their young starters and their bullpen, including Aroldis Chapman, who looked a little bit hobbled with the hamstring yesterday. It is Ranger Suarez, who's pitched great in this ballpark his last couple of starts. Not normal for him. I mean, Yoshida did drop the ball in the sun. That kind of spiraled for him. But, Will, What stood out to you, and what does Ranger need to do better here today?
Well, 5 innings pitched in each of his last 2, but 9 earned runs. Yes, part of that was the missed ball, a couple runs scored. It kind of unraveled after that, but he's been missing a little bit too much over the heart of the plate, not just with his breaking balls, but with the cutter, which is his second most used pitch. That's going to be a very important pitch today because he's going to have to crowd those lefties in with the sinker off the plate and then use that cutter down and away from them to pitch away from that short porch and right.
You know, more than any team in the big leagues, the Yankees take forever to take the field. Forever. Like the starter comes into the dugout and it's like 7 minutes later when they come out.
And they ordered rain, for God's sake.
I mean, they had it up on the video board here. Here come the Yankees. And not really.
Not yet.
Cam is down in the clubhouse just waiting. All the clubhouse staff, the coaches are looking. Now they're about to take the field. Jazz Chisholm is ready on the far side. Let's see what Jazz has in store here this afternoon. His misplay at second base was an essential part of the Red Sox win. But he's in there along with Rice and Goldschmidt and Bellinger. And here comes Cam Schlittler. He has owned the Red Sox. Number 31, big, lanky, tall right-hander takes the mound, and Will, it's time now for today's starting lineups.
Well, these starting lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the Boston Red Sox, leading off, Jarren Duran. He'll be in left field, followed by Cedar Rafaela. He'll play center. Batting third, Wilyer Abreu. He'll be in right field. And my Mafre feeling of the day, the cleanup hitter, Wilson Contreras. He is been on a heater, 7 of his last 12. He obliterates fastballs, 326 and 8 homers against heaters this year. He's going to see plenty of those from Schlittler. Batting fifth will be Masataka Yoshida, another guy you might like to take for your Mafre feeling. He'll be the DH. Mickey Gasper about 6th and do the catching. Batting 7th, Caleb Durbin. He'll play third base. Batting 8th in his first start as a Boston Red Sox, Anthony Siegler. He'll play second. Batting 9th will be Marcelo Meyer playing shortstop. For the New York Yankees, leading off, Paul Goldschmidt, lefty killer. He'll play first base. Batting second, Ben Rice. Circle him in your lineup card. He's having an MVP-type season. He'll DH. Batting third will be Cody Bellinger. He'll play left. In the cleanup spot today, Ahmed Rosario. He'll play third base. Batting fifth will be Trent Grisham. Big homer in game 1. He'll play center field. Batting sixth, Anthony Volpe. He'll play short. Batting 7th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He'll play second. Batting 8th, Jose Caballero. He'll play right field. And batting 9th, familiar face for a bit, Ali Sanchez. He'll do the catching. It's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
So you got a Mafre feeling about Wilson Contreras. Brought to you by Mafre. Peace of mind, that's the Mafre feeling. Visit MafreInsurance.com. This is my Mafre feeling. Jarren Duran is going to clip Cam Schlittler at some point today.
Okay. I like that.
No, they got to be ready to hit the heater. You know, the worst start of his year. Last time out, Schlittler, who twice has shut the Red Sox down over 8 innings. He is already in full peacock mode, Schlittler is. He is staring into Duran. This is ego on ego right here. Red Sox and Yankees. Beautiful sunshiny Sunday afternoon. Schlittler, the tall right-hander, calmly into the wind. He lifts that left leg. He comes home, and the pitch to Duran is swung on and fouled. Back to the screen, and up and away fastball at 99 miles an hour. You called it. Velo is back.
Well, and that's the fastball that these Red Sox hitters must lay off, or they're not going to touch this guy. The fastball up out of the zone.
The Walpole kid, who's been brilliant this year, delivers the 0-1 to Duran, and it is popped up. On the infield, Chisholm comes in, so too Volpe. Bright sunshine. Jazz is there late to make the play. A little flare, and Duran is out number 1.
Well, the sun is always a factor in these midday games. It's right above the stadium. Everybody had a little bit of trouble seeing that one. The Jazz get some weather on it.
He's got the best ERA in the American League. Schlittler, 1.89. He's got 7 wins, 3 losses, and the last time we saw him in this ballpark, Game 3 of the wild card series, he was dominant. Pants at the knees, huge navy blue stockings up at the knees. Into the wind, and the pitch to Cedar Rafaela is up and in. It's exactly right, Will. They've got to lay off the high heater and get it down in the zone.
Yeah, when you look at his heat maps, it is just bright red at the top of the zone and just above with that four-seamer, which he's going to throw about half of the time.
1-0 to Cedar, 282 with 5 homers. The pitch is way inside, almost hit him. Cedar danced back out of the way. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. That started at 1:55, a little rain delay, 81 beautiful degrees in the Bronx. 2-0, see if Cedon can find something to crush right here. Schlittler delivers, and Cedon takes a strike on the inside corner. DJ Rayburn, the crew chief, is behind home plate. John Libka at first. Steve Jashinsky at second, and Sean Barber is at third. One down, top one. Cedon waits. Schlittler, he throws, and Cedon swings and rips one into right field. That's a base hit. That is the ticket against Schlittler. He got a cutter right in the heart of the plate, and Cedon, a beautiful opposite field swing, and the Red Sox have a man aboard with one down.
He's been doing that so often over the last month, and that's why you've seen the batting average skyrocket as it has for Cedon. Schlittler's going to try to pitch away from guys going the other way just because of the short porch in right. A lot of fastballs up and into righties. That cutter got out over the plate. It's a great swing.
He's got a 1.89 ERA in 76 and a third innings. He has struck out 84. Cedon leads. Here is Williard. Pitch to him is way outside. He started every hitter with a fastball in that way, up and away. To the lefties, into the righties. Abreu against Schlittler. 1 for 2 with a walk. Wouldn't you love Williard to hit one into the second deck in right field right here? He will come unglued, I think, on this swing. 1-0, Schlittler stretches, he throws, and Williard takes one center cut. That's the best pitch you're going to see from Schlittler. 97, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, that one, he was trying to go away, yanked it back inner third. You can tell Abreu's looking out over the plate.
1-1. Cedon, not much of a lead at first. He's held by Goldschmidt. Pitch is outside. Good take there by Williard. And it's 2-1. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. You can understand Williard taking that 1-0 pitch. He's trying to see it out of Schlittler's hand. Just tremendous stuff from Cam so far this year. 2-1 to Williard. Pitch is a ball, but called a strike. I thought that was outside. Wow. The home plate umpire, DJ Rayburn.
That's way off.
You got to challenge that, don't you?
You just don't have many opportunities to get in advantage counts against Cam. So, I mean, that's one you'd like to have back.
I mean, the difference between 3-1 and 2-2 is enormous against this pitcher. We could see it from here. That was way outside. 2-2 to Williard. Schlittler throws, and Williard swings and misses. He strikes out. Fastball, 99 on the outside corner. 2 down for Contreras. Goldschmidt at first, Chisholm at second, Volpe the shortstop. Ahmed Rosario at third. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding.
I'm curious about this matchup here because Contreras hammers fastballs, and he hasn't done as well, even close, against breaking balls.
2 down, Cedon at first. The pitch is popped up. Back is shortstop. Back goes Volpe. Tough sun sky, shielding his eyes from the sun. He's there to make play. Inning over. Cedon is stranded. Schlittler does it again. We go to the bottom of the first. Big test for Rangers Suarez. No score after half an inning on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place, so you'll always know where to find everything. It's like instantly locating your car in a massive store parking lot. I found you, you cheeky rascal.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The new LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't undo your last hire. The lone wolf, who you thought was a good collaborator because you didn't have the right candidate insights. But once you hired them, it was all hoarding info, declining meetings, and howling at the full moon? But LinkedIn Hiring Pro can go deeper than just the resume to find you a perfect fit by using insights from the LinkedIn network to give you a short list of best fit candidates. Hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Rangers Suarez at Yankee Stadium into the line. The first pitch to Paul Goldschmidt popped up. Foul on the first base side. Long run for Gasper and Contreras, and Wilson is there in front of the dugout. Huge for Ranger, guy who hits .385 against lefties. One pitch, one out.
He does, but he's also now 1 for 11 against Ranger Suarez with 3 strikeouts. So Ranger has somehow managed to keep the hard contact to a minimum against a guy who hammers lefties.
I love it. Here's Ben Rice, their MVP candidate. What a spectacular season he has had. 18th homer in the first inning on Friday. .305 hitter, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Ranger is up for it. 92 mile an hour. Recta, as they say. And it's 0-1.
What is that? Recta?
Recta, fastball.
Yeah, I like it. I like it when you speak Spanish.
See, Bobby. Time is called by DJ Rayburn, and I think they want Ranger to tuck his chain in. Not on the mound. I guess it's glinting in the sun.
The things they think bother hitters that don't.
One down, bottom one, no score. Ranger roughed up a little bit his last couple of times. The 0-1 to Rice, swing and a foul. Out of the mid of Gasper. Ranger overall has made 11 starts. 2-3, a 3.38 ERA, 58 2/3 with 57 strikeouts. Too many walks for him, 19 this year.
Yeah, for a command guy, yes, absolutely. I love how he started this to Rice, just living fastball on the black away.
See if he spins one here. The 0-2 is a little bit low. It was a curve, good idea. And it's 1-2. Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Deep on the infield. 1-2 is strike 3 called. Painted black on the outside corner. 2 away.
Beautiful sequence. First 2 pitches, 4 seamers away that he just threw a dart at the corner. Missed with the curveball down. This was a 2-seamer. Started off the plate away, looked just like the 4-seamer, and then ran right back to the edge. That was perfectly executed.
Little Rice-A-Roni from Ranger. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 2 down, base is empty. First strikeout brought to you by Weichert Realtors. The pitch to Bellinger. Statuesque take. Fastball missed just outside. Want to know, when you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you got a partner who guides you every step of the way. Dream, move, home. 1-0 with 2 down. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He's got it going right now. Ranger does. And it's 1-1.
If he's going to throw that 2-seam sinker to these lefties, he has to throw it off the plate in just like that. That was perfect.
Bellinger comes in .269 with 8 homers. Suarez throws. Cody pops it up. Left side. Out into shallow left. Out goes Meyer. In comes Duran with the shades on. He makes the play. Bien hecho, Granher. We go to the segunda entrada. 9 pitches. No score on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When I got a new car, I thought my insurance premium would increase and empty my bank account, like if a tween won the lottery.
Bro, I bought a house and trampoline floors are getting installed today.
But switching to Geico saved me hundreds, so my bank account is safe.
It feels good to save hundreds. It feels good to Geico.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Masataka Yoshida leads it off against Cam Schlittler. We go into the top of the second. Both pitchers good in the first. Schlittler into the wind. The pitch to Massa is a strike, borderline. Top reaches of the zone near the outer half. He's got to challenge that pitch. It's a full baseball up and away. Instead, it's 0-1. Schlittler calmly winds. He throws. And Massa swings and misses. He came out of his shoes there on a good cutter. And just like that, it's 0-2. I keep saying that it's so easy to say that from up here. You got a challenge. But if we can see it from here, I know I'm not standing in against 98. 0-2 to Yoshida, who's 2 for 6 against Schlittler. Pitch is in the dirt. That was a curveball, 1-2. You think he would have been good at ABS? Did you have a good feel for the strike zone as a hitter?
I was aggressive, so anything close, I was hacking, trying to do some damage. It's something that's got to be learned. I like that these guys were practicing it last week at Fenway.
1-2 to Massa. 1-2. Schlittler throws, and Massa rips one foul. Almost hit Chad Epperson behind the third base coach's box. What would you have tried to do against Schlittler? Just look heater and drive one?
Yeah, you just kind of figure out his game plan as the game goes on. Obviously here he pitches away from the right side of the field. I'm just trying to stay up the middle and drive something.
1-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He chased another one up and away. That's where Schlittler lives. That's where he does his damage. Yoshida does not challenge. He's gone on 4 pitches. And Schlittler has his second strikeout. His first pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. All 7s after 6-1-7. Here's Mickey Gasper batting left against Schlittler. Pitch. He's done that to every hitter. Fastball up and away or up and in to a right-hander. It's 1-0. Good take by Mickey. He told us before the game, I'm ready to get Cam. I hate Northeastern. I love that. I love it. The Bryant kid. It would be so fitting if he clipped him in this game. 1-0. He is again a ball up and away. It's a hard call for Chad Tracy because Carlos Narvaez has earned the right to be the everyday catcher. However, the Red Sox are just scratching and clawing for offense, and they go to Gasper over and over.
Especially against righties when he's in the left-hander's batter's box. He gives you great at-bats.
306 with 5 driven in. The 2-0 is a strike. That was the cutter. I mean, that's the one to hit. You're going to get in some rare advantage counts.
That was actually way down. Yeah. Another one that not close to the zone.
Red Sox do not have their challenging shoes on today.
Well, it's also when you're facing a guy throwing this hard, it's a little tougher to realize how far it is from the edge when it's coming in that hard.
Yeah. 2-1, 1 down. Top 2, no score. Schlittler at the belt. Into the wind. He throws, and Mickey takes a ball. Is it harder when it's bright like this to see the baseball? I mean, to challenge?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I would try to find. I couldn't play in regular sunglasses. It was too dark for me. It was, you know, the like almost rose-colored lenses that would brighten up the baseball a little bit.
3-1. Here's the pitch, and Mickey grounds one hard on the first base side foul. He took a good rip at that. Ball girl down the first base line makes a backhanded play. Mickey stretches out his rib cage, and it's 3-2.
cutter at 96.
All right, so 3-2. Look, he wants to live above the zone, at the top of the zone. Is he doing that here?
He's missing a lot arm side with that four-seamer. He's in the zone more with his cutter, so I could see him maybe going to that. That was it there, though. So he might go back to the bread and butter, just the four-seamer, but he's been missing with it.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Durbin on deck. 1 down. Schlittler into the wind, he throws, and Mickey swings and pops it down the left field line, slicing over Bellinger on the run. He's there to make the play. And they're 2 down. The heart of the order brought to you by Mvutra. Ask your doctor about Mvutra and visit mvutra.com. Now the Red Sox got a hit from Cedon, but that's it. I agree with you. Now, the thing about Schlittler with his stuff, we can say the truth, which is he's not sharp right now, but he still has enough to get you out.
Well, when the velo is like that, a lot of guys start their swing a little early and will chase because you don't have a choice.
Here's Caleb Durbin, who's been red hot the pitch. That's right there. Fastball pumped in for strike 1. Durbin has been on base 18 of his last 19. He's hitting .288 in those 19 games. 0-1 the pitch. Is fouled back. He had a good rip at that one.
And make Bees Knees Benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com.
Schlittler fussing with the baseball in his glove behind his right hip. 0-2 to Durbin. Schlittler, he throws. And Durbin strikes out swinging. Fastball top of the zone. This kid from Walpole's doing it again for the Red Sox. We go to the bottom of the second. No score in the Bronx on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When I scraped my car in that parking garage, I was worried that it could be a long process to take care of it. Like a landscaper's first day trimming a hedge maze.
I have definitely already been here. Now, was it left, right, or right, left? Well, maybe I'll cut a path out and find my way back later.
But it wasn't like that. I filed a claim in under 2 minutes on the Geico app, and they handled it from there. It was taken care of almost as quickly as it happened.
It feels good to get help quick. It feels good to Geico.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Ranger Suarez was awesome in the first. Now on for the second. Scoreless game. Ahmed Rosario takes a dotted fastball. Will, he is up for it right now. He could knock the wing off a gnat. Rangers hitting his spots.
He'll have to here. Rosario 4 for 9. That's 444 with 2 homers against Suarez.
He has been such a useful player for them. Comes in 261. A line drive foul on the first base side. And it's 0-2. He's on a heater his last 15 games. Almost a 300 hitter. I've always admired this player from afar.
He does all the little things right. You play good defense. You can move him around the infield. And he's going to give you a lot of good at-bats against southpaws.
0-2. Infield backed up. No score in the second. The pitch. Line hopper to shortstop. And by hopper, I mean Marcelo has to hop to grab it. Little looper. And there's one away. Nice job. Jam shot.
Yeah, really Rosario, for having such good numbers against Suarez, looked uncomfortable with all his swings in that at bat.
Seventh batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. All sevens after 617. Don't you think this is as good as Ranger can look?
So far, so good. I mean, you get through the top half of this lineup, and he's putting it exactly where he wants it.
One down. Here's Trent Grisham. Pitch. A little bit high. Mickey tried to frame it. But that is ball one. It's amazing. Rangers' best starts have been some of the best for the Red Sox all year long. Twice he's gone 8 shutout innings. 1-0. Grisham brushed back with a fastball. And it's 2-0. What a cool home run Grisham hit on Friday night. Kept his hands in, launched one off Gray into the upper deck. Second deck in right field here. He's got a hitter's count here, 2-0. He is 3 for 8 with a homer against Ranger. Big pitch here, 2-0. That's a beauty. Dropped by Gasper. He'll challenge, and he should. That looked like a strike
Catch
from here.
challenging the ball call.
And it's going to be. We'll wait for the exact verdict. Yes. Strike one.
It's the strike.
Isn't it amazing when catchers miss balls, umpires just totally shut off and can't call the strike?
That had to be a ball.
Yeah, you missed it.
Tell you what, it's amazing how from this vantage point we can just see the strike zone. Great booth location. 2-1 to Grisham, the pitch. That's another one that is just a ball, maybe a little low, maybe a little outside. And so it's 3-1.
Well, you can see he's trying to be careful and keep the ball away from Grisham. You go in there, he keeps those hands tight and can pull it out of here.
One out, the pitch. Pop foul on the third base side.
It's a watermelon weekend at Shaw's and Star Market. Get whole watermelon for only $4.99 each when you use the digital coupon limit 2. Find this and other deals when you use the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Sale ends on Sunday.
How many people would you have to have over to have the need for more than 2 watermelons?
I can eat a whole one myself.
Great
hydration.
Quarters. 3-2 from Suarez to Grisham. The pitch is popped up. Stay in play at will. Durbin shielding his eyes from the sun outside the line. Calum is there to make the play. 2 down. How hard is that when the sun is beaming down on you?
Well, this time of day, it goes up, and the ball always seems to find the sun. And as an infielder, you're trying to move your body around it, get around it to find a different angle. But when you're having to run into foul territory like that, you don't have that opportunity. So you just try to block it as long as possible, and you know the ball's in there somewhere. It's uncomfortable.
Here's Anthony Volpe, right-handed hitter with 2 down. Catch caught up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. Ranger throws. Volpe takes a ball. When you move your body around it, what does that do? It just gives you a different angle between the sun and the ball?
A little different angle. That's all it does. If it's one straight at you, but like that where you're running to the side, you can't.
1-0 to Volpe, who comes in 222. He swings and misses. Ranger dotting pitches today, and it's 1-1. Sox have the only hit in the game so far. Ranger. We've known him long enough. He looks totally up for it today. 1-1. Pitch. High fly into center field. Back on its Cedon. He's got plenty of room in front of the warning track. He is so smooth. He makes the play. Inning over. That might be Volpe's best bolt to center field. We go to the third. No score on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEI. Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
At the third inning, brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and it's instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up.
Here's Anthony Siegler's first start with the Red Sox. The pitch to him is fouled back. He had an unbelievable month of May for the AAA Woo Sox.
Interesting story, too. He was drafted in the first round in 2018 by the Yankees as a catcher. Went through the minor leagues for 4 seasons as a catcher before getting picked up by the Milwaukee Brewers. They moved him to second base. He makes his way to the big leagues, and here we are.
0-1. Schlittler throws, and Siegler takes one to the backstop, and that almost hit the mascot.
Just a bit outside.
They don't call you the best color man of the business for nothing. 62 ABs for the Brewers. He had 12 hits. Does not yet have a major league home run. Can you imagine if he clipped Cam Schlittler here today?
Oh, I can. I sure can.
1-1 to Siegler, who hit .345 in the month of May at AAA. 1-1 is a check swing, called a strike. He should challenge it. He does. I really do not think that DJ Rayburn's having a good day. That is way above the zone.
8 to 10 inches above the zone.
Come on. I love that, Will. A guy making his first start with the Red Sox at Yankee Stadium, the calmness to challenge.
Well, so many of these younger players have experience with the ABS system because it started in the minor leagues much before it made its way to Major League Baseball.
You know, I think most of all, ABS has proved to me how good the umpires are. DJ Rayburn's having a bad day.
Must have blue eyes. Hard to see baseball day games.
That's why I wear the shades. 2-1 to Siegler. Is called a ball. Nice take from this kid. That was very close. I was a little surprised the Yankees didn't challenge, and it's 3-1.
That was a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Thank you, DJ. Hitters count for Siegler, leading off the top of the third. Schlittler delivers, and Siegler takes ball 4 outside. Hey! A leadoff walk for Siegler with a good challenge. Maybe an easy one, but still. Siegler is aboard, and here comes Marcelo Meyer, and Will, I want him to bunt.
Will, I also want him to bunt.
Come on.
But now, with that said, this is a really hard guy to bunt off of. 99, 100, top of the zone. It's so hard to bunt that. It's the hardest thing to bunt.
And yet, Marcelo has struggled so much. You get the leadoff man aboard. He's not bunting. He takes a ball outside. Schlittler is not sharp. That was a curveball, maybe thinking Marcelo would square around, and it's 1-0.
And that's where it gets tough, right? Because you want to be aggressive early in counts with his fastballs, so he can't get you to chase above the zone, but he's not sharp.
Leadoff man aboard. 1-0 to Marcelo is fouled off. I mean, he swung at one that almost hit him in the leg. That's a horrible miss by Schlittler. And instead of 2-0, it's 1-1.
You know, as the former player, that's a 98-mile-an-hour cutter. That started inner third, and at 98, still bared in on the hands.
Sure.
So I understand the swing there.
This is a guy who can make you look silly.
Yes.
1-1. Siegler at first, and a throw over. I would be stunned if he's going anywhere. Meyer comes in 221 with a couple homers at 14 driven in. One ball, one strike. Double play depth behind Schlittler. Siegler's dancing around. The pitch is right there in the outside corner. And it's 1-2. I think Marcelo has got to be thinking he needs to produce or his job could be in jeopardy. He has just not hit enough at all.
That's where it comes in of trying to trade for a bat, an infielder that can hit. and you can get him some time in AAA.
1-2 way outside. Schlittler is missing enormously well. I mean, this is not the Cam Schlittler that we are used to.
Yeah, it's been so far effectively wild, where he'll miss horribly within an at-bat and then find his way back to the zone.
2-2 to Myers. Siegler leading at first with Duran on deck. No score in the top of the third. Schlittler pitches, and Marcelo loops one into shallow center field, and the shortstop Volpe's there to make play. There's just been way too much of that for Myers. Soft contact. I know Schlittler's awesome, but it's hard to figure how in a game where you know Rangers up for it, why do you not make Marcelo give himself up in that spot? That I don't understand. All right, here comes Jarren Duran. I mean, I know it's Yankee Stadium. You got the short porch in, right? But if he were a little hotter, it'd be better to let him rip. All right, here's Duran, who popped out his first time. Siegler's kind of like a jack-in-the-box over at first as Duran takes a heater right there for strike one. What's he thinking in that spot to take a fastball right down the middle?
Well, Schlittler's been going to his cutter a lot. That's been the one pitch he's been thrown in the zone, so I'm assuming after watching one time through the order, that's what Jarren was looking for.
0-1, no score, top three. Pitch is outside. He's missed a ton on the arm side with the fastball, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, so far, the two-seamer and the cutter have been good. He's thrown strikes. The four-seamer, his bread and butter, up and away, almost just about all of them.
Jarren now 1 for 9 with 3 strikeouts against Schlittler. 1 on, 1 out. The 1-1 is a chopper on the right side. It's handled by Goldschmidt. Siegler slides in safely at second. They can only get the out at first, so runner in scoring position. And here comes Cedon.
Yeah, that was the cutter again from Cam. A good one. I mean, back door, down in the zone. Got Duran to roll it over.
And here now Cedon, who has the Red Sox only hit. A little line drive into right field. A hit here would give them the lead. Chisholm trying to keep Duran close. Good luck with that. Pitch. Cedon swings and fouls one back. He was ready to launch right there. A sinker. Got in on the hands a little bit. Back to the screen. Cedon thinks he had something to hit. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I can't tell if he's frustrated because he thought he should have hit it or he's frustrated because he chased a sinker off the plate.
I'm good with that swing in that spot. 0-1. Siegler leading at second. Pitch. Inside. Don't you think Cedon has made a star turn as a hitter?
Yeah, he has. He's much more calm and in control of his at-bats. He's using the whole field, which you've been begging for, and that's just part of maturing and developing as a big leaguer.
1-1, 2 down, runner at second. Schlittler in the pinstripes. He sets, he looks to second. He throws, and Cedon swings and pops it foul. And that was one of the better pitches to hit that Schlittler has offered today. A little bit above the zone, and it's 1-2.
I really like that swing from Cedon. He got the cutter by watching his swing right there. He was trying to drive it to right center. He was just under it as it kind of rose up above the zone.
1-2. Schlittler is ready. Pitch is high. He's done that so often. I mean, that's a pitch. That one is way up. But in years past, he's in total swing mode there.
Yeah, well, we've seen him in the past when he faces guys with high velocity. We're talking 97 and above. It's almost an auto swing when he sees the fastball, regardless of the location.
2-2. Runner at second with 2 down. No score in the third. The pitch is swung on a miss. He chased that one. Ripped at a fastball. And he is gone. Huge cut by Cedon. Schlittler as his 4th strikeout. We go to the bottom of the third, scoreless in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The all-new Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. Choose from 10 custom frames and over 2,000 free works of museum-quality art. Or display your own personal photos, all on a matte screen designed to look like the real thing. Brilliant 4K QLED immerses you in every moment, while Alexa Plus makes finding your next watch effortless. Find the perfect balance between art and entertainment. The Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. It's not just a smart TV, it's an art TV. Separate subscriptions may be required. Viewing experience is subjective and may vary with content.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Ranger Suarez back to the mound for the bottom of the third, facing Jazz Chisholm in a scoreless game. The pitch, a little bit outside. The sinking fastball, 1-0. Chisholm comes in 234, 7 homers at 22 driven in. He's 6 for 20 against Ranger lifetime. Suarez throws. Jazz takes a strike. Inside corner. 1-1.
Hey, the Red Sox and WEI brought to you by New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water.
Sounds good to me. 1-1. Chisholm takes a ball. I think they'd give me a deal on an F-150. Employee pricing. Let's go.
You don't come across like a truck guy.
I knew you were going to say that.
It's not a shot at you.
2-1 to Chisholm. Pitch, swing and a miss. What am I, like a minivan dude or what?
No, like you're tall, right? And you don't really come across as like, get your hands dirty, go work on stuff. It's like, Tahoe? That's a Chevy, so no.
Probably not a Ford.
Expedition?
Here's the 2-2 to Chisholm. Pitch is fouled straight back. I can do very little around the home. It's true.
Then again, I could see you in a Miata. You know, it's just unfolding out of the car. I'm here, boys.
Made it. I'm trying to get handier. The 2-2 is low, very close.
Great pitch.
And now full count to Chisholm.
A left-on-left changeup. He's feeling everything right now, and he's hitting his spots.
My father-in-law is trying so hard to get me handy, like wrenches, all these tools. They're just sitting in my basement. The 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. He blew him away with a fastball. Jazz hands, one away.
Yeah, elevated a two-seamer right there. Started just above the zone. Sank right back close to the top. Middle of the plate, but elevated. Jazz swinging under that one.
I can change light bulbs. I can now actually change out light fixtures. I can do that. He's taught me how to rewire things like that.
Okay.
Starting.
Messing with electricity now.
It's really fun.
Dangerous.
Here's Jose Caballero. Swing and a miss and a fastball, and it's 0-1.
I've started learning how to service my own AC unit.
Whoa.
Saves you a lot of money. It's easy to do, but I mean, you get it serviced, it costs you $150, $200 to get a couple of them serviced.
What are you changing the filters out?
Oh, that's the easy part.
0-1, swing and a miss.
But it's, clearing out the condensation lines with either, white vinegar. You can use bleach. You don't want to. Every once in a while, you use a shop vac outside to suck everything out, which helps you out a lot.
You suck out all the time. The 0-2 is a check swing and a breaking ball outside, and it's 1-2.
No rebuttal there.
No score. Red Sox and Yankees. Bottom 3. It is amazing. There's YouTube videos for all this stuff.
Sure.
Watch them and learn.
Yeah, that's what I do.
1-2. It's actually quite rewarding when you figure it out.
Yes.
I actually fixed my dishwasher a month ago. The 1-2 is a little blooper on the right side. Back on it is the second baseman, Siegler, and he's there to make the play. Rangers rolling 2 down.
Yeah, you do that, you YouTube something, you do something handy to help around the house. Something's broken, you fix it. All of a sudden, you're like, what is this under my shirt? And you're just full of chest hair. You're just, I am a man. Feels good.
I've not seen one on my body in my entire life. Here's Ali Sanchez, who's with the Red Sox a year ago. Fastball misses outside for ball 1. No score, Sox and Yanks in the bottom of the 3rd inning. League leaders brought to you by AZEC Exteriors, leaders in exterior trim moldings. Will Middlebrooks leads league broadcasters in AC units cleaned and serviced.
Yeah, just start my own business. Have so much free time.
In the offseason, why not? 1-0 to Sanchez. Strike on the outside corner. They demoted J.C. Escarra, who they thought was kind of the next coming. That's why they felt comfortable trading Narvaez to the Red Sox. They're searching hard for any catching.
Well, they also needed a catcher that could bat right-handed.
Yeah. 1-1. Ranger throws. And a strike right on the inside corner. He is dealing, and it's 1-2.
Mickey Gasper's putting the glove up and can basically close his eyes right now. He's just pitching to the glove every pitch. When he misses so far, it's been out of the zone where he can't get hurt. You see him expand right here with 2 strikes.
1-2 is a little outside. He tried to get him to chase. He would not. Two. Swinging a ground ball to short. Marcelo's got it on the forehand side. He throws to first in time. 9 up, 9 down. To the 4th we go. Pitchers duel in the Bronx of the Shaws and Star Market. WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. How's Drive Safely? Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car could be picked up tomorrow. Donate at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
Once I get my new Ford F-150, I'll donate my car today.
You know what? I could see you. The only truck I could see you in is the Ford Lightning. You know what that is? It's the
I told you
it's
I
the
want
electric
one.
truck. They're really fast.
Here's Wilyer Abreu leading off the 4th. The pitch. He is inside. Fastball 1-0.
But it would have to be likely used.
Yeah, they
discontinued them. I know.
What are we doing? Get back to all these electric trucks. I'm in.
I mean, gas is so cheap now. I don't know.
Totally. Yeah. $1.99 a gallon. 1-0 to Wilyer. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled off. He had his ace swing there, and it's 1-1.
It's $1.99 a pint.
I do drive my electric car to and from Fenway.
Just smart, all the back and forth you're doing.
1-1 to Willier. Struck out his first time. No score in the fourth. Here's the pitch. Willier fouls off. Oh, my goodness.
That was a cutter up and in, and Willier took a big-time hack at that. Just under it.
He's had some big homers in this ballpark. The big test for him continues to be keep that swing just a little shorter. 1-2. Schlittler delivers, and Willier takes a high fastball. You knew it was coming. 2-2. So what now?
After that swing on the cutter, you knew he was going to get something elevated away from him.
Does he try to spin something here?
I don't know how much he trusts it, because if you leave one over the plate, you're not getting it back.
2-2. Here's the pitch. Willier takes a ball up and away. Four-seam fastball and a full count.
Well, you're almost daring him to go back to the cutter, which he took a really good swing at. Willier's first at bat, he got him on a four-seamer elevated.
He calls time, does a little Nomar with the batting gloves. He's got that scowl on, which usually means good things coming for Willier. 3-2. Leading off the fourth. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled back. It was a cutter, but it was up enough. Foul ball, and it stays 3-2.
Yeah, and you start looking at the pitch profile with the cutter from Schlittler. It's not the normal just lateral movement. He gets under it. The way he releases the ball, it almost still has a rising effect, so it makes it even tougher.
Another payoff pitch coming to Abreu. Here it is, and it is swung on and popped up. Shallow left field. Bellinger has been busy in this series. With the shades on, he's there to make the play. Yeah, there's one away. That was just a perfectly located fastball, top of the zone away from Willier.
Yeah, that's what makes him tough. And over 90% of the time, it's a form of the fastball, but they all do different things, right? The four-seamer ride, it stays a little more straight at top of the zone. Two-seamers actually got some good running movement. That's what that was on the flyout. And then obviously the cutter.
There's Wilson Contreras. Well, you look at all the spray charts and all the info on Schlittler. He does something that all the greats do. Here's Wilson. Pitch. High pop into shallow center field. In comes Grisham. He's trying to find the baseball. He does, and he makes the play. And Contreras has gone on one pitch. And what Schlittler does is he releases the baseball from the exact same point every time.
Yeah.
And so for 55 feet, it's the same pitch, and the cutter comes into lefties, the two-seamer goes away, the four-seamer stays up. It's so hard to decide that late. I think that's what happened to Willier on that sinker that he flied out on. Here is Massa. 2 down, bases cleared. No score, top 4. Pitch. Strike on the outside corner. That's the four-seamer. He started to find that pitch a little bit, which is a terrifying idea. And it's 0-1.
I still think Contreras, his next time up, gets him. He's seen 2 pitches, and he's just missed them on flyouts.
0-1 to Massa. Pitch outside. Yoshida 2 for 6 coming in, including in that game 3 of the wild card series. He got a hit against Cam. Struck out his first time. 1-1. Yoshida's taken much more violent swings of late. 1-1 the pitch. Popped foul. That was another one. Kind of came out of his shoes. That was an elevated fastball. He chased, and it's 1-2.
Well, you're going to see a lot of big swings because a home run at some point in this game is going to play a big part. You're just not going to stack many base runners against Schlittler. He just has too good of stuff to allow multiple hits in an inning. So you're hoping for a walk, a bloop, a blast, something to get you on the board.
Schlittler's got the pitch-com transponder on his right belt. He called his own pitch, and it's lined off the bat of Yoshida into left field to be out for Bellinger. And the inning is over. Well, pitchers duel deluxe. We go to the bottom of the fourth, scoreless in New York on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires. Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Top of the order, bottom of the fourth. Paul Goldschmidt against Ranger Suarez. The pitch. Just inside. Threw it where he wanted, but a ball to Goldschmidt, who fouled out on one pitch to first his first time. No score. Ranger into the line. That one, exact same location, exact same call, 2-0.
A smart pitch. I mean, Goldschmidt's very active swinger early in counts, trying to get him to chase a little off the plate. Didn't bite.
He owns lefties, the 2-0. That's a beauty. I mean, you just can't do it better than that. Curveball in the outside corner, 2-1.
A 2-0 backdoor breaker. Not swinging at that one.
No. Goldschmidt so dangerous in this ballpark against lefties.
We'll cut her back inside right here.
2-1. Pitch is a broken bat blooper to shallow left field. In comes Duran. He dives and he can't get it. That is so unlucky for Ranger. He had no hit kind of stuff through the first time through. He breaks Goldschmidt's bat, and a blue pit is the Yankees' first.
The 2-0 breaking ball backdoor pretty much set up to go in on Goldschmidt. He did with the four-seamer, snapped his bat in half, and just unfortunately Durant can't get to it. It was hit so softly. Actually dives for it, hits the ground, knocks it down with his face to keep it in front of him.
It's actually not that smart a dive by Durant. I mean, I know you're trying to bail out for your pitcher, but you have very little chance to make that play. Here's Ben Rice, the pitch. Popped up foul on the third base side.
When it's hit that softly and it's coming straight down, even if you don't touch it, it's going to be right around your body. Goldschmidt doesn't run well. So it's worth taking. Yeah, take the shot with the no-hitter on the line.
It's interesting, you know, Aaron Boone manages his lineup well, and he goes righty and then the two lefties against Suarez. His two best hitters, Rice and Bellinger. The pitch is a pop-up into left field. Duran over toward the line. To his righties there to make the play. And there's one done. It's amazing, you know, with Sonny Gray on the mound the other night, you said, you got to get the people ahead of Ben Rice, and he's the terror. It kind of flips now with Ranger on the mound.
Yeah, it does. I mean, there's some guys in here, I mean, even some lefties that really see the ball well against left-handed pitching. Bellinger being one of those, Rice being one of those. Then Goldschmidt and Rosario do some really do a lot of damage against lefties. So.
Cody Bellinger kills lefties.
He does.
He does not care. He's 0 for 1. He flied out his first time. Pitch is a ball outside. How about his former team, the Dodgers, scored 9 runs in the first inning last night. Shohei Ohtani hit a homer his second time to bat in the first inning of the Subaru New England scoreboard. Subaru summer's finally here. Details at SubaruNewEngland.com. Here's a ground ball foul. On the first base side, it's 1-1. The Dodgers are a total juggernaut. Yamamoto pitched last night. And even without Glasnow and so many others, they are embarrassingly loaded. 1-1. Double play depth behind Suarez. Here's the pitch. Line looper in a left center field, and it's down for a hit. Duran plays it on one hop. Another jam job. Not allowed contact. That ball but Bellinger puts it in play at 79 miles an hour, so bad luck here for Ranger. And now, this is trouble. 2 on with 1 out for the guy who's killed him, Ahmed Rosario.
The 2 hits he's given up are really good pitches, right? Both broken bat bloopers that just fall in. That's baseball, right? You just got to move on, get this guy right here.
Well, here we go, Will. I mean, it's the 4th inning, but with the way Schlittler's thrown, this is the at-bat of the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, this guy has had great success against Ranger. He lined out his first time, 2 on, 1 out. The pitch is a little bit outside. He'll be somewhat careful here. You got Trent Grisham, the left-hander, on deck. But again, 4 for 10 with 2 home runs. 1-0. Suarez, head on a swivel. He delivers. And a line drive to short, caught by Marcelo. He goes to his left. Kind of a knuckleball there. Nice job by Meyer, and a huge second out.
Yeah, curveball down in the zone, well-executed pitch. Rosario reaches out, nubs it right off the end of the bat. I think you're right, Flem. I think that was a knuckler. It took Marcelo to his knees, a mini dive, but a big out nonetheless.
Don't you think, Ranger, this is the best version of him?
Oh, sure. Changing speeds, hitting spots both sides of the plate. It makes it for a really tough at-bat.
Here's Trent Grisham, who looks like he could just walk over across the street to an adult softball game. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. He's got like Ray-Bans on, full mustache, no batting gloves, baggy pants.
He's just a ball player.
He is.
It's like he cares about nothing but playing ball, which I love.
So great.
I love that.
Hard to compliment a Yankee, but he's easy to like. 0-1, 2 on, 2 out the pitch. Almost hit him. Inside fastball. Love that purpose pitch, and it's 1-1.
Well, Grisham is going up there trying to do one thing. Pull the ball in the air to right field, right? And you show him that sinker in on the hands just to be able to open up that outer third and hopefully get some weak contact.
1-1 pitch is a line drive into center field. That's a base hit. Cedon plays it on a hop. They got a hold. Goldschmidt at third. Cedon throws a strike home. Ranger cuts off Jasper. What in the world?
Mickey's like, bud, move. They call me the catcher.
That was a good swing by Grisham, and now the bases are loaded for Volpe. I mean, Goldschmidt would have been out by 30 feet.
Yeah, and once again, another well-executed fastball down and away, and Grisham just realizing how Suarez is trying to get lefties out, said, hey, you know what, I'm not going to try to pull them. I'm going to stay to the big part of the field. That was just a tip-your-hat, good swing.
So Volpe at the plate with Chisholm on deck, who's on deck, presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. We do owe you a Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Orioles are in Toronto. They lead 4-0 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Pirates 2, Braves 0. Top 6 in Atlanta. Seattle against the red-hot Tigers, tied at 1 at the top of the 5th.
Oh, well, I have you. Today's Red Sox code word of the game is the Bronx. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
All right, here we go. Huge, huge spot. Volpe in. Bases loaded. Suarez throws. And a breaking ball misses. Rangers doing it a little differently today. He's altering the cadence. The minute he comes set, he's coming home. Kind of a quick pitch every time. 1-0. He holds here now. The pitch is called a ball. Wow. Was that close? Red Sox will not challenge. It was up. And it's 2-0.
This is a tough one. Tough matchup. Volpe 333 against lefties, just 179 against right-handed pitching.
Loaded up with 2 down. Pitch is inside, and it's 3-0 from Suarez. He is 2 for 3 against Ranger, and this has to be a take, don't you think?
Sure. I hope so.
3-0. Pitch is taken for a strike. He was taking all the way. And it's 3-1. We're at 110 pitches, brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of our 33 locations throughout New England. Man, what a spot this is. 3-1 with the bases loaded. Pitch is lined into center field, but Cedon is right there. He'll make the play. Houdini. Rangers Suarez. We go to the 5th. Scoreless on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Mickey Gasper to lead it off in the top of the 5th inning. Red Sox and Yankees scoreless. Nice job by Rangers Suarez. Get out of a bases-loaded jam. Here is the McMahon. Schlittler throws, and Mickey takes a strike. Now, that is a curveball to a left-handed hitter. That pitch has been demolished by lefties.
That was not a good one. It stayed up, didn't really break, just caught the top of the zone. That's not one you're swinging at.
0-1. Mickey, his first time, popped to left. Here's the pitch. Mickey pops it foul on the third base side. Pitcher's duel deluxe, and it's 0-2. Did you do the code word?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, the Bronx.
That's the one.
No space. The Bronx. I did a really good job today. I did not step in dog manure.
Oh, my daughters were here for that. Was that last year?
Yeah, all over the chair.
Oh.
0-2. The pitch is strike 3 call on the outside corner. Good curveball. And Mickey is retired on 3 pitches. Here is Caleb Durbin. Both of us, it was like 5:30 ahead of a 7:30 game. We're wondering, what is that smell? And he looked down, and the feet of the chair that I was on and my feet just slathered with, like a Rottweiler, I think. Here's Caleb Durbin.
Maybe bigger. St. Bernard.
Here's the pitch to Caleb, and it is a high fastball, ball 1.
It was to the point where I thought, could have been a human.
It's amazing walking around this city how much of it is on the sidewalks. It is.
Well,
1 down, no score, top 5. Here's the pitch. It's fouled back. He chased a high fastball there, and it's 1-1. The people watching and listening here is unbelievable. You just see things and hear things you do not almost anywhere else on earth.
Which kind of makes it fun.
It does. It's great.
But I'll tell you this. 3 days, get me out. I had my bagels. Get me out.
1-1 is a strike. Caleb adjusts his helmet. Is he challenging here?
Matter challenging.
He is.
It
was easy.
Yeah.
Again, this is going to be an easy overturn. It is.
Well, there's also been 3 other pitches that weren't challenged that weren't close.
DJ Rayburn's having a really tough day, don't you think?
Maybe. Well, Lavino last night.
I think the sunlight is a factor here, too.
Sure, we'll go with that.
He was on the Upper East Side. Here's a 2-1 pitch to Durbin from Schlittler. It comes home, and it is swung on and missed. I like him selling out there in a hitter's count. You got to get him at some point. It's 2-2.
I still don't want Durbin to get away with what has gotten him back on the tracks, a more compact swing.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 down, bases empty, scoreless game, top 5. Schlittler His 64th pitch is just outside. Good take there by Cam. The Yankees won a challenge. I thought that was a ball, Will. What do you think?
I thought that up and away.
I think you're going to be right. The challenge verdict is exactly that, a ball.
It's the ball. New York has one remaining.
ABS challenge brought to you by Dana Farber. When the challenge is cancer, Dana Farber hits it out of the park. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
3-2 pitch is fouled off the end of the bat. Pablo Cabrera gives a souvenir to a Yankees fan who goes head over heels in the seats. Speaking of bottles of wine in the Upper East Side, 3-2 to Caleb. Struck out his first time. One down, top 5, the pitch. Ground ball broken bat up the middle. The shortstop Volpe's got any gloves, throws to first in time. Smoothly done there. And they're 2 down. Durbin runs well. That was a great play by Volpe.
I'll tell you what, for an infielder who's had his issues catching the ball, throwing the ball, that was a beautiful play. Jam job up the middle. Volpe works to his left. Very smoothly gloves it. All in one motion, makes the throw over to Goldschmidt at first.
All right, 2 down. Base is empty. And here now is Anthony Siegler, who walked his first time. Pitch outside with a fastball. Checking the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox Radio Network. No runs for both clubs. 3 hits for the Yanks, 1 for the Sox. 1-0. Siegler takes the ball.
Forgot to tell you, Siegler's Walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers.
Sure.
Even the heaviest control problems, Will Fleming. Visit NorthShore.com.
You think I have control problems or what?
Verbally? Yes.
There's no doubt about that. 2-0 pitch is outside, ball 3. He won't put the sign on, but if you were to do signs on every pitch, if you want to know the Red Sox take sign, just look at Chad Epperson right here.
No.
He should just yell, take!
Just holds up a red line, like a red sign. Just a red circle.
Marcelo Meyer is next. 3-0. Pitch is a strike at the top of the zone. Borderline. But maybe got the top of the zone, and it's 3-1. You'd love him to turn and burn right here.
He's probably going to get a cutter to do so. Let's see.
3-1. Schlittler. He throws, and Siegler swings and misses. Now, that was ball 4, I think.
It was. It was up.
And what does that tell Schlittler on the mound, given that swing?
Well, he was late also, right? That tells him maybe he was looking for that cutter closer to his body. That was a fastball up and away. Probably go back to the... He's been using the 2-seam a lot in full counts away from these lefties.
3-2 with 2 down. Schlittler. Open hips. Into the abbreviated wind. The payoff pitch is swung on a line down the left field line. This is a hit. It's extra bases for Siegler. He rounds first. He is into second base. Opposite field double for Anthony Siegler. And the Red Sox, for the second time today, have a runner in scoring position for Marcelo Meyer.
Well, he worked another great at bat, went 3-0, finds himself 3-2, gets a 4-seamer, really middle away, thigh high, and just smokes it to left field. That's a beautiful swing. Just his second big league double.
I mean, Iggy Suarez was just raving about his progress down at AAA, saying he's a gamer. He had a word that's too many syllables for me to say, but like an elaborate tendonitis in his knee that cost him spring training. He has just started to hit and hit. You'd love a hit here from Marcelo. Under at second with 2 down. Schlittler at the belt. Looks to Siegler. The pitch is a ball. Curveball. You'd love him to hang a curveball here to Meyer.
This is where analytics get to me a little bit. I know Marcelo has struggled against breaking balls all year, but you're Cam Schlittler and you have one of the best fastballs in the game, and you're spinning it right there. Right? If you make a mistake with a curveball to a lefty, you're not going to get it back.
Beat him with your best. We'd love him not to. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. There you go. I mean, it's a fastball. Marcelo's not even close to that pitch. 98, and it's 1-1. I think what you said earlier, Will, is really true. Marcelo has to hit soon or he's going to go back down. He is. It just has not been enough offensively. 1-1 pitch. Not close. Fastball outside, and it's 2-1. Of course, a hit here would buy him some time. Sogard injury has been a real tough thing to handle for the Red Sox. Of course, you're without Trevor Story. Scoreless game, top 5. Runner at second with 2 down. Hitters count for Marcelo, and the pickoff play is on, but Ziegler reads it beautifully. Head first slide back in.
And, going back to Marcelo, the saving grace for him is just he plays a premier position. With Trevor Story out, he moves to short. He is so good defensively. And that's part of the reason he's still in here a lot.
It is, but you have to hit.
Sure.
2-1. Schlittler is ready to pitch. Swinging a foul. I mean, that was a ball. I mean, that was 7 inches off the outside part of the plate. He swings at it, fouls it off, and it's 2-2.
Well, there's nothing worse than when you feel terrible at the plate, and you're not catching up the fastballs, and you're facing one of the better arms in our game.
Not easy.
Right? You're going to be swing happy because you're like, I can't be late. This is a spot with a runner in scoring position.
2-2. Ziegler at second. Pitch. Swinging a foul. He was timed up there a little bit better. 97. Does that mean spin is coming here?
Was forcing, but I'm not so sure. I mean, I know the numbers tell you Marcelo hasn't done well against spin really over the last 2 seasons.
But if he hangs one, it could be in the right field seats.
If you're Cam, you got to live and die with your best stuff here.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at second with 2 down. Pitch is high and outside. He went with a fastball, and it's 3-2. Man, would you love to give Duran a third look? He waits on deck. The other great thing is Schlittler's now thrown 78 pitches. They've made him work. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Scoreless game, runner at second. Pitch is swung on and fouled. He's working here, Marcelo is. That was a heater, and Marcelo stays alive.
He felt that one straight off the arm of Ali Sanchez. That hurt. They're giving him a little bit of time to recover.
In some ways, that was a cutter. Don't you think it's been his best pitch today?
It's been his most commanded pitch.
Yeah.
The 2-seamer's been good also. And just the way he releases the baseball, all 3 of those, he's able to go up in the zone, top rail with it. Would expect that here.
Can Marcelo lay off one that's above the zone? Or find one to drive? 3-2. Schlittler is ready. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and skied foul on the left field side. That was a cutter. What are you saying if you're in the dugout? Exactly that stuff to all the guys up and down the railing. This is what Schlittler has today?
Yeah, sure. I mean, and you're watching the game. You look at the scoreboard after every pitch to see what the pitch type was, because sometimes it's hard to tell from the side. But after those cutters, you got to think he goes back to old numero uno here.
3-2 to Meyer. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and popped foul out of play on the third base side. He did exactly that. Uno fouled off.
Yeah.
Marcelo's going to see 10 pitches.
That was 100 miles an hour, too, and he got to it. And when you're facing a guy like this, you've seen his breaking ball, you took it down and in. You've now gotten to his best fastball. That was a perfect pitch up and away at 100. You fouled that off. You have to start building some confidence, and every pitch you see in an at-bat, you feel better.
A guy who has had a knack for the clutch moment. What a great spot this is for Meyer. 3-2. Pitch is swung on and softly grounded to the right side. Chisholm's got it. He throws to first. Inning over. Red Sox get a double from Ziegler, but Meyer battles and falls. To the bottom of the 5th we go. No score at Yankee Stadium on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them? That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ranger back on the mound for the bottom of the 5th. Jazz Chisholm, who's always scary in these kind of spots, leads it off. Scoreless game, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was trying to put the Yankees ahead. Well-located fastball 91 for Ranger. He is hitting all his spots today.
That was really the first mistake. That was middle four-seamer. Jazz came unglued.
He got him. 0-1. A little bit outside with a breaking ball. Subaru of New England scoreboard. Orioles lead the Blue Jays 4-1. Marlins 2, Rays 1. So chance to make up some ground today for the Sox. 1-1. Ranger throws. Chisholm swings and misses. Isn't it amazing how big league hitters can look way late on 90 miles an hour?
Well, that's what Suarez does, right? He's going to mix speeds. He mixes shapes. He changes everything up pitch to pitch, so it's easy to be late on his fastball.
1-2 to Chisholm. Pitch. Foul off on the third base side. No score. Bottom 5 at Yankee Stadium. Clouds overhead. 1-2. Just low. The sinker. Good pitch there. 2-2. Subaru Summer finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. See ya. Curveball swung on and missed. That was nasty. Ranger carving Chisholm up, who struck out twice. 1 away in the 5th.
He's just showing so many different looks. Curveball, slider, cutter, 2-seamer, 4-seam. He's even thrown some left-on-left changeups today. Just an uncomfortable at-bat for a guy throwing 91.
When he's on, isn't he a delight to watch?
He's an artist. He is an artist.
He really is. Here's Jose Caballero. Looks like the ultimate warrior with his eye black on today. The pitch. Strike. Carved him up on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Yellow spandex band down his left arm. Yellow shoes. Yellow gloves. Looks like a highlighter. The 0-1 pitch. He is outside.
I feel like he got the hand-me-downs that Acuna used last year, because Acuna went to the lime green highlighter, and this is the bright yellow he used last year in Atlanta.
The thing is, if you use a highlighter too much, it dries up.
It's true.
1-1 pitch. Line drive, real trouble down the left field line, especially with how he runs. It's down for a hit. Duran over to his left, and Caballero might have pulled a hamstring there. I mean, he goes around first base. He's into second. He did not look that comfortable there, but with his speed, that's an auto extra base hit. And so the Rangers have, the Yankees rather, against Ranger, have the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Yeah, he really pulled up around first base. You know, if that's bobbled at all by Duran with Caballero's speed, he could get to third down in the corner, but he pulled up right after he got to first base and just coasted, almost limped.
Here's Ali Sanchez. I thought he was hurt.
Yeah, I did too.
Now here we go, Will. It's easier to steal third against a left-handed pitcher. Do not rule that out here for Caballero.
Maybe setting him up. by running in a second like that.
Ali Sanchez, the hitter, and a strike on the inside corner. Really good curveball, 0-1. This is an essential hitter right here. With Goldschmidt on deck, I think you walk Goldschmidt if you retire Sanchez.
The only issue is Rangers had such success against Goldschmidt.
0-1. Pitch is low. That was a sinker, and it's 1-1. I'd still do it.
You'd rather face Rice.
Yeah. But
pick your poison.
That's right. It's two bad options.
Yeah.
But it just underscores how important it is to get Sanchez right here. Man, it's second with one down. Scoreless in the bottom of the fifth. 1-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. I mean, he just blew him away with a fastball there. Cutter. And it's 1-2. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com. Never re-roof again. This is a game that might not see the bullpen for some time. Rangers thrown only 67 pitches. Caballero had like a 30-foot lead at second, and so Ranger noticed it. And Siegler skated over to the second base bag. Inside move. He stays put. I really think Caballero is going to think about going right here. 1-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a curveball. Excellent there from Ranger. And now here we go with a game of chess. I mean, you got a guy in Goldschmidt from the right side who hits 380, who has not hit Ranger at all.
So I don't think you walk him. I think you pitch carefully.
Yeah.
And you're okay walking him if that
Make
happens.
your pitches.
But see if he'll chase.
Yeah. Do not give him anything. But to your point, I mean, Goldschmidt
2 for 12.
Pitch is inside. Rice, who's on deck, has struck out and flied to left. Goldschmidt, as you say, 2 for 12 in his career against Ranger. But he owns lefties, and he loves hitting lefties, especially in this park. 1-0. Here's a line drive down the right field line. Willier on the dive. He can't get it. He picks it on a hop. He's going to throw home. Runner coming home. Tag not in time. The ball is dropped there by Gasper. They face Goldschmidt, and he beats them 1-0 Yankees.
That's a ball off the plate. Unbelievable swing by Goldie. I mean, that's a curveball 4 or 5 inches off the plate away, almost from the chalk line of the right-hander batter's box. He just stuck his bat out there and flipped it to right. Willier almost gets to this ball, pops up off the short hop, and almost gets Caballero at home. He beats it with his speed.
You're right. It is pick your poison. Now that guy is about the best hitter in the sport against left-handed pitchers. Here's Ben Rice, who skies one into left field, and Durant is underneath it to make the play, and the inning is over. Yankees get a run, and after 5, they lead 1-0 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961. 1961.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Win free groceries for a year with the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, your child can become a junior broadcaster. Enter now at shawsandStarMarket.com/Grand Slam.
To be a junior broadcaster sometime. Here's Jaron Duran. Top 6, 1-0 Yankees. Pitch. Way outside. Hey, Ranger's been really unlucky today.
He has. I mean, 3 hits he's given up have not been hit hard. They've been good pitches. Even that one to Goldschmidt, he wasn't throwing him anything over the plate. And he just reached out and tapped it in right.
1-0. Pitch. Way high. Love Duran with his speed to get on. And yet, Will, how do you balance that? Because Schlittler's so good. Isn't he coming in right here 2-0?
Yeah, he's got to. Well, I mean, but this is where you have to punch back. You got to find a way. You got to score to win. Right? It's 1 run.
2-0. Pitch is a strike. Looked kind of like he was in take mode there. It was a good cutter, and it's 2-1.
Well, those first 2 fastballs were way up and away. Kind of just seeing, hey, I don't want to give him a freebie by chasing.
They got the bullpen up. Fernando Cruz, who's awesome, is warming. The pitch is a ball. Not close. A cutter. This becomes a really fascinating pitch. 3-1.
I mean, you're just looking for your pitch, but you have to be ready for the gas right here.
Cedon out on deck. 1-0 Yankees, top 6. Schlittler has thrown 86 pitches. He winds. He throws. Duran swings and grounds one hard to first, and it's backhanded by Goldschmidt, covering Schlittler in time. Nice job there by Cam Schlittler. Duran was ready to rip, but one away.
He was. It was 110 off the bat. He hit it hard, just unfortunately hit the top of the baseball. It was a good cutter, had a little more depth than usual down and into Duran.
All right, here's Cedon. You would think that Cruz is up for Contreras if he bats in this inning. You got Cedon here and then Abreu on deck. You've had a feeling all weekend long that Cedon might hit a little line drive into the seats in right field.
Good time for it.
No doubt about that. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher. During this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund. Here for good. Cedon singled in the first. That's one of only 2 Red Sox hits. 1-0 Yankees. Pitch. Swinging a line drive into left field, a base hit. Do it, Cedon. He's got his second hit, and the tying run is aboard.
It's aggressive, right? Sinker up in the zone. It was actually a ball up, but just he was looking, hunting fastball up there because that's where he lives with his fastball. Got good wood on that one, just about 100 off the bat.
Do you think this is Schlittler's last hitter right here? With Cruz warming in the bullpen? Contreras on deck?
That's a tough one because he's got Contreras out twice on just 2 pitches.
Here is Abreu, who's 0 for 2. Pitch is way outside. Now, it's kind of like the half pitch out there. Will Cedon think about running here?
I feel like in this type of game, absolutely. And, you know, I think Cruz could be if Massa gets to the plate. With his really good split against the lefty.
I mean, Ali Sanchez goes to the mound. That was a big miss there by Schlittler. To me, that conversation has to be Cedon at first, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
I'd love him to run right here.
Well, that's the thing with Schlittler is he's much... The velo goes down a little bit. The command is not nearly as good when he goes into his slide step, which he knows he has to be quick to the plate.
1-0 Yankees. Runner at first with 1 down. Wilyer waits. 1-0. He goes. The pitch is lined high and deep into left field. This thing is launched, but Bellinger has it at the warning track on the run in time to make the play. The wind is howling in from left. On another day, that's out of here. Cedon had the bag stolen. Wilyer crushed it, but it knocks down in the wind, and they're 2 away.
Such a good swing. And Cam actually did go to the slide step there. He was much quicker to the plate. It would have been close at second, I think, but you're just hoping that somehow found grass. Gosh, he just missed it.
He can't believe that. Wilyer cannot believe that didn't at least get to the wall. That thing was absolutely smoked. 100 off the bat. All right, here's Contreras with Cedon at first. I think he'll go again. The pitch is swung on and missed. He is selling out Contreras. Cutter there 0-1.
He's seen 3 pitches today. It's the 6th inning, 3 swings.
Don't you think Cedon takes off?
I'm probably going to pick off right here.
Schlittler sets at his belt. 0-1 to Contreras. And he goes. The pitch is swung on and driven into left field. Bellinger back at the track. He cannot get it. It's off the base of the wall. Cedon comes around third. He's being waved home. The relay is offline. It's an RBI double. Wilson! And the game is tied at 1.
I do not love Wilson Contreras. He just continues to come through. I got worried that Cedon wasn't going to be able to score there. He goes into second base sliding. He gets up. He's not sure where the ball is. He then finds it, so we got a slow start off second base. Chad Epperson, very aggressive as we know, sends him a good throw, probably gets him. Offline, tie ball game.
Horrible throw by Volpe. And by the way, that is the upside of being a little aggressive over there at third base. How awesome has Contreras been for this team?
I'm telling you, and in a game like this, you have to send them because you know they're making that pitching change. They're bringing in a good matchup from Yoshida. You take the chance right there, and it worked out that time for the Sox.
WC40. Again, we're tied at 1 in the Bronx. Pitching change time brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston sports. 1-800-JetBlue, jetblue.com. Get your tickets today. Love to have a ticket to the last 4 innings of this one. We're tied at 1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Violation.
All right, so Masataka Yoshida is in. We got a pitch clock violation on somebody. Was it on Cruz or Yoshida? We got a tie game. Fernando Cruz facing Masa.
It was on Cruz, I believe.
Yeah, it was. And now Aaron Boone's yelling at the home plate umpire, DJ Rayburn. He said it was 27 seconds, so 1-0 to Masa. With a go-ahead run in Contreras at second base. Pitch. Masa swings and misses. Fastball 93 miles an hour. That double for diabetes means $50 donated to the American Diabetes Association. Brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Masa skies one into center field, but Grisham's got a read on it. Shielding his eyes from the sun, he gloves, he makes the play. Inning over. However, the Red Sox tie the game. Combo of Contreras and Cedon. Say we're tied. We go to the bottom of the sixth, 1-1 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Cody Bellinger leads it off in the bottom of the 6th inning. Red Sox tie the game on a big double from Wilson Contreras. Ranger, who's been great throws. Bellinger takes a strike. Outside corner, 0-1. Bellinger has singled, a little blooper into left. He's also popped out to left. Always scary in this ballpark. 0-1. Ranger throws. That is so good. Curveball missed just outside. And it's 1-1. It's been a delight to watch Ranger Suarez pitch today.
Just hitting his spots. He's pitching.
He's thrown 73. Number 74 comes home, and it is swung on and missed. Bellinger was trying to make it 2-1 Yankees. Not so fast, my friend, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, that was Suarez's best ball. 92, just painted down and away.
Ranger pants at the knees as always. He wants to shake here with Gasper again and again and again, and I like this. Mickey going to that. You know, Will, the Red Sox are searching for offense, but Mickey does not yet know Rangers' tendencies, and right now he's got his glove over his mouth saying, hey, buddy, this is what I want. What do you think he's saying?
Well, I mean, they're just trying to get on the same page here, and you got to think, you know, third time through the lineup, you're away from the scouting report, and you're going off a feel.
1-2 is a curveball swung on and missed. I had a feeling that was what he wanted. Bellinger, adios, and there's one away.
I love it, right? And it's, yes, you could talk about Gasper. You hadn't caught him that many times. He hadn't been in the big leagues that much. You haven't faced the Yankees lineup that much with Gasper back there. But this is, once you get to this part of the game and you're facing these guys a third time, it's the scouting report's gone. Now you're going, what do I have today?
No doubt. Here's Ahmed Rosario, who's owned Ranger, and he pops one up. Foul side at first, out of play. You know, Will, I love that Mickey went out there because he's learning on the job in a way with the experience of Ranger. And I also love that Ranger just said, hey, buddy, I know what I'm doing. This is what we're throwing in this spot.
Huge spot, tie game in the 6th. Some dangerous bats up there.
0-1 to Rosario. The pitch is a changeup that misses low. He's not throwing a lot of those today, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, not many at all, actually. Looking at his pitch mix today, that was just his 4th changeup he's thrown all day through, how many pitches is that? 77.
When he's like this, he is a delight to watch. 1-1, tie game, the pitch. That is just inside. Man, was that close. I thought borderline worth a challenge with a fastball, but just up and in, and it's 2-1. Rosario's lined out twice. 2 balls and a strike. Pitch. Swing and a miss. I love what Ranger just did because he watched Rosario kind of spin and kind of half practice swing. And the minute the bat was out front, Ranger said, here we go. Yep. Quick pitch, 2-2.
He's reading swings. He's reading the bodies of the hitters. That's how you do it.
It's artistry. 2-2. He winds, he throws, swinging a line drive down the left field line on the run. Duran to his right. He's there to make the play. Well, Rosario has hit balls hard 3 times, but he's got an offer and they're 2 away.
Yeah, 4-seam fastball up and in. It was a ball. He went up and got it, but it missed the sweet spot just enough. Jaron on the run gets that right before the track and left.
All right, here comes Trent Grisham. Rivalry report sponsored by Riverwalk Spacious Senior Apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. You know, David Pomerantz just keeps trolling me. He's on the Amalfi Coast, and he keeps sending me all these pictures as Trent Grisham takes what looked like a strike, called a ball and a challenge here. I think that absolutely is in the zone.
It is. Absolutely, right on the corner.
Red Sox have been great at challenging. Absolutely. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. I mean, Pomerantz keeps sending me these pictures of boats in the water, sunsets, wine.
Tough life.
He's earned it.
Oh, yeah.
0-1. Looking forward to seeing him in August. The pitch. Grisham swings and fouls it off on the first base side. You'd really love Ranger to get you this inning and the next, and then to go to Slayton and Chapman.
Oh, yeah.
Mickey's consulting the card on his left forearm here about what to do with Grisham.
Yeah, you know, I after that swing on the curveball, they put that seed in the back of the mind of Grisham, that little backdoor two-seamer right here, but he might just try to go further out of the zone for some chase.
It can't be a good pitch to hit. 0-2. Pitch is just outside. He nailed it, but Grisham laid off. Why not do it again?
I mean, in this count, after those swings, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Just stay out of the middle.
And Suarez is saying no again. Now, yes, the pitch is down and in. Curveball. Actually, a slider there from Ranger. 2-2. He's so fun to watch, Suarez is. His body language, the pitch mix. Two balls, two strikes. Two down, bases empty. The pitch is lined into the gap in right center field. On the run, Cedon. He gallops over. He can't get it. It one hops the wall. Barehand play by Cedon. Throw to second, not in time. Well, Ranger went with a fastball, and it got smoked into the gap. And the Yankees have the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Yeah, trying to go away with this four-seamer to the corner, maybe even elevate a little bit. That one found pretty much the middle of the plate, lower half of the zone. Grisham put another good swing on it to the big part of the field.
I'll tell you what, Will, as Anthony Volpe digs in, this does prompt kind of a big picture ongoing conversation about what to do behind the plate. As Grisham stands at second. Here's Volpe, the pitch. High pop-up on the right side. Contreras underneath it. Boo Bird's out for Volpe. Inning over. Escape job again by Ranger. We go to the seventh inning, tied at 1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them, that's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now's the time to get behind the wheel of a Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Now you're about to tell me you can't see me behind the wheel of a Pathfinder. Here's Mickey Gasper, swing and a miss. That is a sinking fastball from Fernando Cruz. You know, the Red Sox last year got to know this guy, Fernando Cruz, and they feared him. Alex Cora managed around him because his stuff is lethal. 0-1. Mickey takes the ball. The splitter is awesome for this guy.
Yeah, and that's why he's so good against lefty. Lefties hit 122 against him because of that pitch. Righty's 241 because he doesn't throw it as much.
1-1 to Mickey. Pitch down and in. Slider, and it's 2-1. So Schlittler, 5 2/3, 4 hits, a run. Cruz continues. 2-1 to Gasper. Pitch is a ball. He wanted the fastball there, and it's 3-1. What does Mickey think here?
I mean, his best pitch, the pitch he throws the most, is the split. But, I mean, you really have to sell out, do that pitch, and get one up in the zone.
3-1 to Gasper. Tie game in the top of the 7th. 2 left-handers throwing for the Yankees in their pen. 3-1. Swinging a ground ball into right field. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. A leadoff hit in the top of the 7th. Gasper gets Cruz, and the Red Sox have the go-ahead run at first.
I got himself a fastball, bottom of the zone, middle of the plate, ready for it, turned it around.
You know, we keep talking about how, you know, Rangers shaking off Gasper, and you want maybe a better battery combo. But, I mean, Mickey just keeps hitting.
Keeps hitting. When there's a righty out there, you won Mickey.
What about a bunt here?
Love it.
Here's Caleb Durbin, right-handed hitter. Not squaring. He takes a ball outside. And Chad Epperson coming down the third baseline. This reeks of bunt, although you do have Siegler on deck.
The scary part, too, is Gasper's not the most fleet of foot.
Yeah.
If it's not a perfect bunt, they can get the lead runner.
Durbin 0 for 2 today. Huge hole on the right side. Cruz is set. He throws. Caleb takes a strike on the outside corner. That was right on the black. And it is 1-1. Perfect pitch. One ball, one strike. Go-ahead run aboard in the 7th. Cruz is ready. He throws. Durbin swings and skies one down the left field line. Durbin is going to be retired as Bellinger over to his right is there to make the play. Caleb just missed that. And it's 1-1 at 1 down, I should say, for Siegler. And here comes Aaron Boone. I mean, they got Hill up in their bullpen. One of 2 lefties warming for Aaron Boone. And they got a ton. It's Yarborough, Hill, and Hedrick. We'll see who Boone chooses. And will the Red Sox answer here? Because Siegler, you got a lot of options off the bench. This screams of Monasterio in this spot. Lefty out of the pen. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. 1 on, 1 out, top 7. Tie game 1-1 at Yankee Stadium. Back for more on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV, like Ford Explorer, our most popular model with seating for 7. Or get out there and off-road in Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain. Check out our lineup of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers, official vehicles of Major League Baseball.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Brett Hedrick has pitched 30 times this year. He's on for the Yankees, and Chad Tracy counters. He lifts Siegler for Andrew Monasterio. Go ahead, run it first. The pitch. Mona drives one down the left field line and foul. He had won 420 out of here for a massive home run on Friday night. He's behind Hedrick, 0-1.
Hedrick's got a four-seam fastball. He throws 50% of the time, about 94 miles an hour. He's got a slider he leans on, two-seamer, occasional split.
1-1 the score, top 7 the pitch. Mona cues one off the end of the bat. Very difficult play for Chisholm. He runs to his left. He gloves. He delivers late. A head first slide for no reason at all, but it's an infield hit for Monasterio. Chisholm got over there late, and then he bobbled the transfer, and the Red Sox have him at first and second with one away.
It's such an awkward play for an infielder. He's playing up the middle. He's got to go 40, 50 feet to get to this ball. It's a swibber with side spin. Hits his glove, and he just couldn't get it out fast enough to get it over there. Monasterio, luckily, okay after the nosedive at first to beat it out, but I love the effort.
Well, instead of Marcelo Meyer, this is an obvious call here. Here comes Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Will, how many times do you have to tell base runners to not slide head first?
Yeah, it's scientifically proven. It's faster to just run, but it's just in your mind, You're like, gotta go, Pete Rose.
Which, by the way, it's the best statue in baseball. All right, here comes Izzy. 2 on, 1 out in the top of the 7th. And the catcher, Sanchez, wants to at least talk things over with Hedrick about the book on Kiner-Falefa. Izzy told us a couple days ago, I'm ready for an off day. My legs are barking. He got the day off yesterday. It rained out anyway, and here it is at a huge spot. Contact plays, and Monasterio does another really nice job as a pinch hitter. And here is Kiner-Falefa. 1 out, 2 on, and a strike on the outside corner. Very close pitch. And it might have clipped the outside corner. Strike 1. 270 hitter. Izzy's been red hot. Pitch is foul at his feet. And just like that, 0-2.
Well, throughout his career, Kiner-Falefa's hit the four-seam fastball really well. And that's why you've seen 2 sliders right here from Hedrick to start this at bat.
Red Sox bullpen has Tyron Guerrero warming, probably for Goldschmidt. The pitch, Izzy grounds one foul on the third base side. He's been pretty vocal lately, Will, about how he and Contreras want to lead this club to a better place.
Well, it takes experience. It takes guys who have a resume, have been around the game, and been through it before. Those are 2 guys that have to speak up with this young group.
2 on, 1 out, the 0-2. High with a fastball from Hedrick. Meyer goes 0 for 2 today. He is lifted. Jake Bird, right-hander, warming for the Yankees. Pitch. Izzy chops it. Foul on the third base side. Duran is on deck. You would imagine that Bird is up for Cedon.
Yeah.
It would come after Duran. What a pitcher's duel between Suarez and Schlittler. Rangers still in. Cam long gone. It's the Yankees' 3rd arm on the mound. 1-2. Pitch is lined down the left field line. Foul. He was all over that slider, but hooked it outside the third base line. Stays 1-2.
We've seen 5 sliders in this at bat, so he's getting more and more comfortable with it. I think Hedrick tries to go away from him with a four-seamer at some point.
1-2. Pitch is a one hopper to second. That's going to be a double play. Chisholm to second for 1, over to first 2. Double play. 4-6-3, inning over. To the stretch we go. Brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car, work accident, you got to get Glassman. All 7s after 6-1-7. 1-1. Suarez trying to keep it that way. When we return to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce. Pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's a watermelon weekend at Shaw's and Star Market. Get whole watermelon for only $4.99 each when you use the digital coupon limit 2. Find this and other deals when you use the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Sale ends on Sunday.
Why does it feel like every time we come to Yankee Stadium, 7th inning, nerves are frayed and everything is tight?
That's how it's supposed to be.
It is.
It's been good baseball today.
It has. And now it's on Rangers Suarez to keep it tied. You'll see Jazz Chisholm, Jose Caballero, and then the 9-hole spot for the Yankees. And look, Will, these are his last 3 hitters. You got Tyron Guerrero warming in the bullpen, and there's no shot that Suarez faces Goldschmidt another time. So, about a 1-2-3, bottom of the 7th. Here's Jazz Chisholm, tied at 1. The pitch, a little bit low.
Suarez has been good. I mean, 87 pitches. He does have 15 swings and misses today, which is up for him.
I think this has been about the best version of him. Unlucky to give up the run. He winds the 1-0. Is a strike on the inside corner. How about the day for Anthony Volpe, by the way? Got ahead 3-0 with the bases loaded. Flied out in a tie game. Actually, with the Yankees ahead 1-0. And then he makes the horrible relay throw home that allows the Red Sox to tie the game. 1-1, swing and a miss. Sinker, and it's 1-2. Tyron Guerrero continues to warm. He wants to throw una más, he said to the bullpen catcher Charlie Madden down there. 1-2 to Chisholm. It's been a master class from Suarez. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball elevated 92. Sit down, Jazz, and there's one away.
What the velo just staying consistent. Well, Chad Tracy's coming out right now. 90 pitches for Suarez.
You got Caballero on deck. He doubled on kind of a little looper down the left field line. Will, this is aggressive managing here by Chad Tracy.
It is. It's going with a gut feeling here, but my gut tells me Suarez is good for another 2 batters.
Yeah, I don't love it. I mean, we got to say that straight up. I don't love taking him out of this spot. Tyron Guerrero's coming on. 8-hitter up. I mean, Suarez is a veteran. He's been awesome, but he's out. 1-1 at Yankee Stadium of the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you'll have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tyron Guerrero to see Jose Caballero 1-1. One down, bases empty. This is a bold move, to say the least, by Chad Tracy. 90 pitches thrown by Ranger Suarez, who was totally dialed in. The pitch to Caballero. He has a fastball for a strike. This is life as a big league manager. He is putting his neck on the line here, playing his gut, going with Guerrero.
Yeah, well, that first one, sinker dotted away at 100.
0-1 to Caballero. Doubled and popped out against Suarez. The pitch. Hello. Fastball.
101.
101. It's 0-2.
All righty then.
Still, I mean, Ranger looked furious coming off the mound. You don't blame him. 0-2. And now something flew into Caballero's eye. He calls for time, and it's 0-2.
Well, that's one of those fake, I got something in my eye. You see Guerrero shake.
He got
shake,
102 in his
had
eye.
that look in his face, and it's like, all right. You start thinking, like, okay, is he shaking back to fastball?
0-2. One down, bottom 7. Tie game at Yankee Stadium. Guerrero throws, and he misses just down with a slider, and it's 1-2.
That's a perfect pitch. I don't know how Caballero didn't even flinch at that.
Sitting heater, I guess. Either that or he's just in the pews at St. Patrick's Cathedral praying. 1-2. Big, huge right-hander throws on a ground ball foul on the third base side. The thing is with Caballero, you have to get him out, because if he's on first, he's on second. He is so fast. And remember, the Red Sox prioritizing hitting over catching. They got Gasper behind the plate. So if he reaches base, it's essentially a double. 1-2. Suarez looks ticked off in the Red Sox dugout. 1-2. Guerrero's ready. Takes a deep breath. He throws, and he launches one to the backstop. Spiked one, and he's down on a knee.
Yeah, he slipped when his landing foot slipped out from under him.
Look, again, Chad Tracy took a step out. He's okay. This is such a ballsy move by Chad Tracy. Like, Ranger was dialed in.
Yeah, and it's 8-9 in the lineup. For Goldsmith, I get it.
And it's Yankees Red Sox. And you're inserting Tyron Guerrero into the Hornets' nest. 2-2, the pitch is chopped over the plate, and Gasper gloves. He throws to first in time.
Wow.
What a great play by the McMahon. A New York chop, and Gasper gloves and throws a strike to first, 2 down.
I'll tell you what, I did not think there was any chance of getting Caballero with his speed. That ball bounced right off the plate straight up. Mickey got it. As soon as it hit his glove, it was out of his hand. A strike to Contreras for the second out.
Oh, how big is that play?
Huge.
And now the Yankees and Aaron Boone will counter with Spencer Jones, the left-hander. Mickey, what a play. Crept out, leapt out of his crouch. I mean, he lost all kinds of gear. It's a yard sale at home plate. The mask is down, the transponder's down. Mickey's basically got to get dressed again. He puts the helmet on, and here we go with Spencer Jones. Let's take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
2 down, bottom 7, tie game. Spencer Jones in, Guerrero throws, and Jones takes the fastball outside. I'd be willing to bet these two saw each other. Between Worcester and Scranton. Hard throwing right-hander Guerrero behind Jones, who's got so much power. 1-0. The pitch is swung on and missed. A big fastball, 100, and it's 1-1.
Now, this is where if you're Guerrero and Mickey Gasper, you got a guy coming off the bench, hasn't seen pitches today. He was very late on that pitch right there. Stick with the fastball.
1-1. Guerrero throws, swing and a miss, fastball. He blew it by him, and it's 1-2.
You're almost doing him a favor by throwing him a 91-mile-per-hour slider. It gives him a chance to catch up.
2 down, bottom 7, tie game. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Guerrero, 3/4 red sleeves, adjusts his cap. Gasper touches the keypad on his right thigh. Guerrero nods yes. 1-2. Tyron sets, deep breath. And the pitch. It is swung on and missed. He blew him away. 103 miles an hour. Even Ranger Suarez is smiling in the dugout. I guess it worked out. We go to the 8th inning. Tied at 1 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now's the time to get behind the wheel of a Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Frontier.
How about Tyron Guerrero?
Fuego.
Keeps the game tied for Duran, who bluffs a bunt, takes a strike on the outside corner. Hit his own one. Ranger was awesome today. Very easily could have thrown 6 2/3 scoreless. 0-1 to Duran. Pitch way high. It's amazing. We saw Tim Hill throw nothing but fastballs with the Chicago White Sox. Sox lit him up. He's come to New York and found himself and become very valuable. Pitch to Duran is skied into left field. Back on it goes Bellinger to his right. On the run, he's got to kind of recover. The wind got that one, but Duran is retired for out number one.
Well, Hill's been really good against lefties. They hit 200 off of him. That's where he does most of his damage with strikeouts. Righties, though, 385. That low arm slot, almost submarine. It just kind of comes right into righties, and they pick him up really well.
Well, here comes a righty in Cedon Rafaela. What a job by Guerrero. 1-1 the score. Another tight one in Yankee Stadium. The pitch is a strike from Hill, a sinker, 0-1. Cedon is having an awesome game and great series. 2 for 3 today. The pitch is fouled back. Man, he took a huge rip right there. He thought he had one to put the Red Sox ahead on, and it's 0-2.
Well, righties have an OPS of over 1,100 against Tim Hill this year.
So you want Contreras to bat in this inning, if that's possible. 0-2. Line drive into right field, but it hangs up. Caballero's out there. He makes the play. Yeah, they're 2 down. You know, I think the Yankees right now are falling victim to something that happens in a lot of ball clubs where they think Caballero is more valuable, being able to go all over the diamond, play different positions. If he's the shortstop, it's 1-0 Yankees in this game. All right, here's Willier, left on left. He's been so good in this spot. The pitch, beauty, strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Guerrero absolutely annihilated Sanchez in that spot. Actually, the pinch hitter Jones. Here, Abreu takes a pitch outside, and it's 1-1. And right now, Red Sox have some activity going in their bullpen. Is that Slayton throwing?
It's got to be.
You would think so.
Yeah,
1-1 to Willier. The pitch way high with a fastball. 2-1.
Yeah, just watch for the throwing motion. It is 100% Justin Slayton.
I think Willier's going to sell out right here. 2-1. Pitch is swung on and missed. That was his A swing right there. Really, really good slider. And it is 2-2. He was 0 for 3 today. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tie game, top 8. 2 down, bases empty. Hill throws. Willier chops one on the left side. Third baseman Rosario's got it. He throws to first in time, and the Red Sox down in order in the top of the 8th. It's got to be Slayton time when we go to the bottom half of this 8th inning. Tied at 1, and guess what? Goldschmidt, Rice, and Bellinger. The gauntlet for Slayton when we return on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Hours drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Yep, he's planning another project. So, this Father's Day at Lowe's, tap into free gifts for Dad. Get a free Select Craftsman power tool when you buy a Craftsman V20 charger with 2 amp-hour and 4 amp-hour batteries. Plus, get a free DeWalt power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt Max XR 4 amp-hour battery kit. Dad knows our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/14 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Here we go to the bottom of the 8th inning, tied at 1 in New York. Justin Slayton is on. He'll see Goldschmidt and then Rice and Bellinger. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Slayton was awesome Friday night here in New York. He retired Goldschmidt, Bellinger, and Chisholm on 9 pitches. 0-1 to the righty Goldschmidt. The pitch, swing and a miss. Blew him away with a fastball. 0-2. It is essential to get this guy with Rice and Bellinger looming.
Huge. Huge. I mean, every single one of these next 3 are big.
0-2. Slayton. He sets, he throws, and he misses with a cutter that just was off the plate. 1-2.
Slayton looks like his arm's feeling good. 98 on the four-seamer, 95 on that cutter.
More of that, please. 1-2. Tan-colored glove. He works his way up the mound. The pitch is swung on and missed. He blew him away with a cutter. He did the job against Goldschmidt. 1 away, and here is the hitter of the game, Ben Rice.
This is where you really have to execute, right? It's not just the four-seam fastball, it's the cutter, which Slayton leans on so heavily. If you throw it, it's either got to be backdoor to the corner or down and in off the plate.
This is one of the elite hitters in the whole game right now. Left-hander stands in. The pitch is just outside. Thought the Red Sox might want a challenge there. That looked really close from Slayton. It was off, and it's 1-0.
Tried to backdoor that cutter, still strike one, just missed.
Bellinger is on deck. 1-1 in the bottom of the 8th. The pitch is a beauty on the outside corner. I mean, this guy is carving it up, and it's 1-1.
It's just, you have to live there. Force him to go the other way. Don't give him a pitch that he can pull.
1-1 with 1 down. Slayton on the first base side of the rubber. Infield over to pull. The pitch is, wow, is that gutsy. A breaking ball, and there a curve, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, just locked him up, and it was backdoored right on the outside corner. No chance to swing at that.
This has to be hard on the outside, doesn't it? 1-2. Slayton is ready. He throws, and he just misses outside. A cutter tried to come in the outside corner, could not, and it's 2-2. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Hurry in now and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. 2-2. Pitch is flied foul. Out of play down the third base side. Now is the time to get behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier. Look at Garrett Crochet and Peyton Tolley in the Red Sox dugout just thinking, you know what? We're going to have to get this guy out for a lot of years. 2-2 to Rice. Pitch fouled off.
I love it. That's perfect spot for the four-seamer. That's all he can do with that pitch up and away is foul it off.
Can he spin something in the dirt here and get a swing through?
Everything has been away, and I understand that. But in a 2-2 count here, you might be able to throw that breaking ball down and in, but you have to get it down there.
2-2. Pitch is grounded foul. He did it. It was a curveball, and Rice does well to stay alive.
And that's where he wanted it, down in the zone, and Rice just got a seam to stay alive.
You always say when you see a guy foul the ball off, come back in, but not here with Rice, right?
Unless it's 98.
2-2. Slayton sets. He throws. And a swing and a ground ball foul on the first base side. Well, it wasn't 98. It was 97 in, and it stays 2-2.
Yeah, that one trying to go away. It actually pulled it back middle in. It was bottom of the zone, but he's a good low ball hitter. Got to be careful there.
That's kind of a mistake that he got away with. 2-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a sweeper. Justin Slayton is fan 2. And they're 2 down in the bottom of the 8th.
phenomenal job by Justin Slayton. We're talking about a guy that's possibly going to get MVP votes if it continues. He showed 4 different pitches. It's normally fastball, cutter. He went to the bank right there and pulled out everything he had.
That was awesome. I mean, Rice, a flat-footed swing. He had no chance. Not out of the woods yet. Here is Cody Bellinger. Pitch is high with a fastball, 1-0. We are tied at 1 in the bottom of the 8th inning. One and 0 to Bellinger. He's hit 8 homers this year. The pitch is number 9. Way deep to right field. Willier can only watch it. It's out of here. And it's 2-1 Yankees. Cutter in the middle of the plate, and the Yankees pull ahead.
That's the pitch that he was throwing so well to Rice. Back door away from him. Bellinger stands on the plate. This one came back over the middle, as you said, and that just turned right into the honey hole of Bellinger. So he hit that out of here at 394 feet.
That obviously hurts, and here comes Ahmed Rosario, and that means it'll be Bednar time, no doubt, in the top of the 9th. Just a really bad pitch from Slayton in that spot. Here is Rosario, takes one, strike one, I should say. Cutter.
Game like this, right? You're dealing, your stuff looks perfect. You make one mistake, and it costs you.
Well, that's what the Yankees do, especially in this ballpark. 0-1. Little looper to shallow right field. Is going to dunk down for a hit. So Rosario's aboard. Bring up Trent Grisham. You know, you said something that I think is worth exploring. It's almost a spot in that 8th inning for Aroldis Chapman. If he's healthy and right, with Rice and Bellinger coming up, that's the spot to use your closer.
Right, yeah. Obviously, you have Goldschmidt to deal with, and then Rosario, if you get to him, who has really good numbers off of Chapman. So that goes in that decision as well.
Pitch is a little bit up and away, and I think Chad Tracy was great with Guerrero. He brings on Slayton, just makes a mistake, but and who knows how healthy Chapman is. I think there's probably a directive from the medical team.
And you're fine with Slayton. You trust Slayton. That was the one pitch he missed.
1-0 to Grisham. Swing and a miss. This ball 96 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
And this one of the players that doesn't get talked about enough is Cody Bellinger.
Yeah.
Lefties, righties, big spot, leverage spot, doesn't matter. He tends to always find a way to come through.
1 ball, 1 strike. Yankees lead. Grisham runs. Throw to second into center field. And it's backed up beautifully by Cedon. It's actually Rosario who took off at first base with Grisham at the plate. So a steal and insurance in scoring position. It always comes into play in this ballpark. These lefties with a short porch. Terrifying. 1-2.
Bellinger's was a homer in all 30 ballparks.
He crushed that ball. Grisham 2 for 3 with a single and a double. 2-1 Yankees in the 8th. 1-2. Pitch. Little looper on the right side into the outfield of base hit. Williams got the big arm. They're waving Rosario home. He'll score. Will Pitt, 3-1 Yankees. Unlucky, but a nightmare for Slayton, and it's 3-1 New York.
Unlucky's right. I mean, Rosario gets blown up, breaks his bat for a hit, and then Grisham right there, a good four-seamer in on the hands, another broken bat just past Monasterio. Obviously, the home run is the one that's going to stick out to him. He made a lot of good pitches this inning. One big mistake killed him.
Yeah, he got Goldschmidt, and then he got Rice, and he can't believe it. Andrew Bailey's coming out. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. By the way, the game attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, official fried chicken of the Red Sox. Find a location at crispycrunchy.com. Now the Red Sox have Coulomb and La Sorsa throwing. You don't want Slayton to burn too many pitches here with the team trailing by 2 runs. Justin has thrown 21. In a lot of ways, this is going to be his last hitter. No way around it. Here's Volpe. 3-1 Yankees. Runner goes. Pitch is a bluff bunt. Throw to second. Not in time. So Grisham's got a steal.
And that's part of the price you pay with Mickey behind the plate, right? Obviously, not as familiar with the pitchers, so they're not on the same page at some points. We saw that with Suarez in his last 2 starts. But then also, he doesn't catch and throw as well as either Narvaez or Wong.
3-1 Yankees. 2 runs in this 8th. The pitch is outside, and you feel like Slayton's kind of lost it here. You can understand it. It's a tough environment. One mistake, Bellinger hits it out.
Yeah, this will be his last batter. With the lefty Chisholm on deck, they'll go to a lefty, I would assume.
It is a testament to Bellinger and Rice and these Yankee left-handed hitters. They do make you pay. 2-0, way outside. And leaking a little bit of oil. It's 3-0 to Volpe. Pitch. Ball 4. He's going to come out of this game now. Chad Tracy will come up the staircase, make a change. We'll see whether he goes to Coulombe or to La Sorsa. I think it might be La Sorsa to make his Red Sox debut. 2 on, 2 out, 2 in for the Yankees. They lead 3-1 in the bottom of the 8th. Bellinger gets Slayton, and the Yankees in the driver's seat on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV, like Ford Explorer, our most popular model with seating for 7. Or get out there and off-road in Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain. Check out our lineup of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers, official vehicles of Major League Baseball.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in connect-to-care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to connect-to-care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, the Yankees have scored 2 in the bottom of the 8th to pull ahead 3-1. Jazz Chisholm to face Joe La Sorsa, who was just acquired in a deal 3 days ago for the Red Sox. He's pitched in the big leagues for the Rays, the Nats, the Reds. And now his Red Sox debut at Yankee Stadium. You can imagine what he's thinking about. This is a guy who, born in Mount Kisco, New York, went to St. John's. The pitch to Chisholm is skied deep to right field. It is pounded. It is way back, and it is gone. 3-run homer for Jazz. 6-1 Yankees. Good night.
Well, that happened quick. 5 spot here so far in the bottom of the 8th for the Yankees. First pitch from La Sorsa, fastball and fastball out, 411 feet.
Well, it's one where if you're Chad Tracy, you feel like, look, our club did everything right against Cam Schlittler. You managed the bullpen perfectly. Guerrero gets a couple big outs. You go to your big dog Slayton, who just makes a mistake, to Bellinger, and from there, everything unravels. And that will jolt La Sorsa big time. Here's Jose Caballero, the pitch. Fastball outside. Not how Joe LaSorsa wanted to introduce himself to this rivalry. 1-0 pitch to Caballero. Strike on the outside corner. Red Sox battled today. Suarez was great. Made so many big pitches. We were tied at 1 coming into this bottom of the 8th, but the Yankees have erupted. Pitch. Fastball for a strike. Ten hits now for the Yankees. 2 homers in this 8th inning. 1-2. Pitch. Ball. 29 years old, Joe LaSorsa. 1 pitch and 3 runs. Not a great start for him. 2-2. Pitch. Foul back. Kind of a hanger, but Caballero spoiled it back to the screen. 2-2.
Isn't it amazing how 1 pitch can just change everything?
Yeah, the pitch to Bellinger.
That's baseball, right? It's a game of moments. There's normally 1 or 2 moments a game that make or break you.
2-2. Pitch. Outside. You know, it's been the thing with this Red Sox team this year. Early on, starting pitching was great. The offense had very little going on. Then they kind of heated up offensively when the calendar turned to May. And even at Fenway or on the road, it's like when they got leads, they hit. Then the bullpen started to give it up, which is inevitable. You can't have the best bullpen in the game every night for the whole season. Time called by Caballero.
It's wild. Looking at Slayton's season, 13 outings, and only 2 outings did he give up earned runs. But both of those 2 outings, 4 runs.
So it could kind of escalate on him. And of course, those 2 runs go to his ledger, 1 to LaSorsa. 3-2, not close. But called a strike. Wow. I beg your pardon. That was up and in and on the inside corner, and Caballero is retired. However, the Yankees get 5 in. Bellinger puts them ahead. Chisholm spikes the football. We go to the top of the 9th. 6-1 Yanks of the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You can't predict the future, but you can prepare for it. Arizona State University is building degrees for what's ahead, taught by world-class faculty who are shaping our future. Explore over 350 programs offered online at asuonline.asu.edu.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Hours drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wilson Contreras to lead it off as we go to the top of the ninth inning. 6-1. Yankees going to stick with the closer, David Bednar. Contreras takes a strike on the inside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, Ranger Suarez did his job. 6 1/3, 6 hits, just 1 earned run. Some bad luck mixed in. He had 17 whiffs. That ties his season high, which is in his last start against Cleveland.
Ryan McMahon is in to play third base, the 0-1. Way high with a fastball. It's always interesting to see these closers in a non-adrenaline spot with a 5-run lead. Craig Kimbrell hated it.
Most of them hate it. It's a mental thing.
It's so weird, this game, where it was on a razor's edge all day long. 1-1 to Contreras, the pitch. Swing and miss, big fastball. Every pitch meant so much, and the one pitch that changed everything was the one mistake to Bellinger. One and two to Contreras. Double, 1 for 3. Swing and foul back to the screen. 13 saves for Bednar, third most in the American League. 1-2. Contreras is a hit away from being a 300 hitter. He swings and misses at a fastball. He is gone. That's actually the splitter from Bednar. 1 down.
That's a good pitch right there. Started middle, faded down and in at 92. Some good late movement.
I mean, Schlittler was good again today against the Red Sox. And here now Yoshida with 1 out. The pitch is in there. Good curveball, strike 1. Yoshida 0 for 3 today. Red Sox need Wilyer Abreu to get going. 0-1. Pitch is a chopper, foul on the first base side. I mean, he's been really good this year, Will. But 0 for 4 today. Schlittler is a different animal. But I feel like if they're going to go on one of these runs, they need to get back in the race. You need Wilyer to get really hot again. Especially with Contreras behind him. He'll see pitches to hit. The 0-2 is down in the dirt. And it is 1-2 to Yoshida.
Yeah, coming in today, he was 4 for his last 12 with a homer, 4 driven in. So he's been swinging the bat decent, but not to that point where he's putting the team on his back, like you've seen him do.
From him.
Yeah.
1-2 to Yoshida, the pitch. Ground ball up the middle, right at Volpe. He gloves, throws to first in time. And the 2 down. Volpe, the happiest guy in the stadium when Bellinger launched, because he did not have a good game at all, Volpe. Checking the game score, brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. It's 6-1 Yankees. 10 hits for the Yanks, 6 for the Sox. And here comes Mickey Gasper. Pitch to Mick. Strike to the outside corner.
The Red Sox 10 strikeouts today, just 1 walk. That 1 walk was brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. And the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
Ranger Suarez did not have control problems at all today. He was great. 0-1. Pitch. Line drive into left field that hangs up. Bellinger makes the play, and the Red Sox fall in New York. 6-1. Slayton gives it up in the 8th. Brilliant pitching by Ranger Suarez, and the Sox split this 2-game series in New York. 6-1 the final. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
With the American Express Platinum Card, I can unlock experiences like no other. Since I'm always booking my next trip, I love that I can earn points on travel. Plus, I get a Resi benefit, so you know I'm hitting the restaurants everyone's talking about. And you can find out your welcome offer after you apply, which could be as high as 175,000 points. For experiences like no other, there's nothing like Platinum. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Terms apply.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
The Good Feet Store. This is the Nissan post-game show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Red Sox fall 6-1 in New York. This thing was on a razor's edge for so much of the afternoon, but then Cody Bellinger hit a big home run. Jazz Chisholm created Joe LaSorsa with a 3-run bomb. And the Sox split an abbreviated rain-shortened 2-game series at a game apiece with the Yanks. Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks welcome into the Nissan post-game show. The Red Sox get 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. The Yankees 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. Hill, the winner. Slayton, who gave up the homer to Bellinger, is the loser. He falls to 0-3 with a 6.17 ERA. The Red Sox, with this loss, go to 27-36. 3 more coming up in Tampa Bay. Will, we came here to New York thinking that this 6-game stretch might well define the course of this season, right? You come on the road, all kinds of problems. Do they need a right-handed hitter? Can they add? What can they do to turn this thing around? They win in kind of inspired fashion on Friday night. Today, Ranger Suarez gives you everything you could possibly want. And against Cam Schlittler, you had to know that it was going to be really tough today. I thought the at-bats were actually pretty good throughout the game with the Red Sox. They tie the game thanks to a bad relay from Anthony Volpe. And then Chad Tracy aggressively manages the bullpen. It works out with Tyron Guerrero, but it's just one of those days where Justin Slayton gives it up, and it kind of spirals from there. This Red Sox team is having a very hard time finding traction in this season.
Yeah, I mean, you said it. Suarez matched Schlittler. That's all we asked coming into this one. Just match him, and he actually went deeper into the game and obviously left in a 1-1 game. Guerrero did a great job. Slayton punched out the first 2 guys, looked dialed in, and then one mistake. One cutter that leaked out over the plate to Bellinger left the ballpark, and that was the difference.
You know, Will, it's interesting. We've seen him now 2 times. And the Yankees are not a perfect team. And they're down Judge, they're down Stanton, they're down Fried. But it's hard to not look down at the lineup card.
Yeah.
And the feeling we had when you're trying to figure out, like, can Suarez stay in the game? Are you getting a right-hander up in the bullpen? Because here comes Goldschmidt and Rice and Bellinger and Chisholm. We have to say the same thing we said at Fenway Park. They have stars. They have guys who've done it before. And, you know, you tip your cap, you root for the Red Sox to these young players to come into their own, to find moments in this series. To me, every time you play the New York Yankees, it's a reminder that stars win. And the Red Sox, to me, bottom line, need more guys where Aaron Boone is in the dugout going, wait a minute. Like, I got to really worry about how do I take Ranger Suarez out of this game. Stars win, don't you think?
Yeah, proven veterans that have done it on a yearly basis matter, to your point. Pitchers pitch certain guys differently because of who's looming in the lineup, who's on the on-deck circle. They go to certain arms and bullpens and spots maybe they wouldn't because of that. And everything is different for the opposing team when there's fear in the lineup. And right now it's Wilson Contreras We talked about Willie Abreu a little bit, needing to get back to that guy, but outside of that, it's no one that really scares you.
You know, we've said it now a couple times in this series. We've said it 20 times in the last 2 years. Cody Bellinger is one of the underrated stud hitters in the game. And, you know, we can talk about how Slayton makes a mistake, but it's one thing to make a mistake. It's another to be able, in a tie game in the 8th inning, to launch. And Bellinger's done that over and over in his career.
Yeah, he has. He has, you know, he dealt with injuries, a couple bad seasons, got back to who he was when he won an MVP. And like, this guy is lefties, righties, doesn't matter. He plays a good left field, a very good left field, if not the best left field in this game. And he's just he blends into this lineup because, to your point, stars up and down.
You know, today was the first day where you really missed Garrett Whitlock, because the Red Sox have not had a lot of games where it's been like this. Right. You know, like they've either won big, lost big, whatever. There's not been a lot of like big, high leverage, late inning tie games. That's a spot in the 8th inning where Whitlock would have been on the mound, and you hope that, you know, he still continues to feel good, and by Tuesday he could be on the roster.
Yeah, you hope so. And, you know, you felt fine with Slayton going in that spot.
Sure.
You know, 13 outings this year. Only one, well, now 2, where he's given up earned runs. But both of those, there were 4 runs he's given up, so that kills the ERA. But in 11 of his 13 outings, he's been really good.
Yeah.
And you forget about that because you see the ERA if you haven't watched the games and you don't do the research yourself. You just don't know that.
He's been really good. I mean, again, Chad Tracy, like, listen, you and I both said it out loud. That was gutsy to take Ranger out of the game. And what does Tyron Guerrero come on to do? He blows 103 to get a strikeout to end the inning, but sometimes that's just life in the bullpen. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, Red Sox pitchers, starting with Ranger Suarez, had a bunch of strikeouts. We'll get you the exact total here in just a moment. And every strikeout means $50 donated to the Jimmy Fund. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. 10 strikeouts, by the way, so $500 donated to the Jimmy Fund. If you need health insurance, go to the mahealthconnector.org to find the right plan for you and your family. We'll come back with the play of the game, the player of the game, and we'll look ahead to Tampa right after this as the Nissan post-game show rolls on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You never know where your next unforgettable experience will pop up. That's why bringing along an American Express card opens the door to rewards wherever you go. Morning coffee run with an old friend? Earn cash back. Weekend getaway? Earn miles. Dinner at the hottest restaurant in town? You get the idea. No matter the place or the plan, Amex rewards your inner explorer. Learn about card options at americanexpress.com. Terms apply.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's viori.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The worst sound in the world, Frank Sinatra on loop. It's a good song, but I mean, do you have to play it 700 times in a row after Yankees win? They do.
I just turned my headset up really loud and was like, I can't hear it.
6-1, the Yankees beat the Red Sox as we welcome you back to the conclusion of the Nissan post-game show. Jersey on, Lucky Socks on, Stacks in hand, make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off a gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at All Town Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, Royals are an out away from beating the Twins 6-1 in Minnesota. Mariners, red hot. We'll see them in a week or so. They beat the Tigers 4-3 today in Motown. Elsewhere in the American League East, the Rays, they've had a tough little stretch here. They fall to the Miami Marlins 4-1, and the Blue Jays beat the Orioles 6-4. So, off to Tampa tomorrow. Today's player of the game presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of our limited time offers today. It's got to be Cody Bellinger. That swing changed the game, which leads us, Joshua Bracken, into the McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. It was a tie game. Justin Slayton was on, and here was Cody Bellinger with the swing that changed the game. 1-0 to Bellinger. He's hit 8 homers this year. The pitch is number 9. Way deep to right field. Willier can only watch it. It's out of here. And it's 2-1 Yankees. Cutter in the middle of the plate, and the Yankees pull ahead. It's what they do, Will. I mean, they do it at home. They do it on the road. They're a team that lives and dies by the home run. And when they needed it most, Bellinger came up with the big swing of the day.
Yeah, and it was one of those games where Suarez did his job, and you just felt like these guys are just holding on late for someone to get a good swing and hit one into the seats and put you ahead. It didn't happen, unfortunately, for the Sox. It did happen for New York, and that just, to your point, it's star players. You make a mistake with one pitch. I mean, Slayton was dialed those first 2 hitters. Makes one pitch over the middle of the plate, doesn't get it back, and it changes the game.
You know, Will, I think we're kind of back to where we were in Fort Myers and where we've been for the first 2 months of this season, where the Red Sox are kind of looking down the barrel of the gun here. John Henry, the owner, was here. He's been so visible. He is so engaged with this team. He wants to push the envelope. He wants to make moves. He wants to win. He wants more hitters. Whether that's doable at this time of year, we don't know. They need more hitters. It's been great to watch Monasterio and Gasper and Sogard and these guys come up here and give them a lift. I just don't think you can possibly watch these games and come away with any other takeaway than the price might be exorbitant. That this team, if they're going to live and survive this season and get going, they need another big bat in the middle of the order.
Yeah, and the tough part of that is, he's been around a lot. Obviously, he pays attention to the team. They're trying to decide, do we invest in this team? Do we believe in them? But it's hard to get that feeling without that bat or two that you're talking about.
It is.
Right? And you see the pitching. This starting pitching is
awesome.
is if you can just get into the playoffs, you have a chance when you have arms like this, because arms are everything in October. But without those bats, the record is not going to be good enough for them to invest in this team, because you're going to continue to fall behind over this next month of really tough schedule ahead of you, and you're not going to be in a position to make that move.
They came into today 3 games out of the wild card, so the American League is totally crowded. It is a very difficult choice, I think, because, we saw the shot yesterday, or Friday, I should say, where it's Crochet, Early, Tolley, Suarez in the dugout. That is a pitching staff that can go on a huge run in the playoffs. It is easier in the offseason. The price is too high right now, but man, if you just slotted in another... Look, Cody Bellinger is not available right now. Nobody like him is available. But you can imagine this Red Sox order if it goes Duran, Rafaela, Bellinger, Contreras, Abreu. Think about how different that looks. And so, to me, that's where right now, in these next few weeks, the onus is on the front office to figure out a way to get this offense more help. Now, today might not be the perfect day to say it, because Cam Schlittler was really good. But again, these games get won on one swing by one star, and it feels to me like they're just maybe 1 or 2 short.
Well, if you're going to beat elite pitching, you need elite star hitters.
Yeah.
That's just how it works. That's how the game is. Best against the best. And sometimes the lineup that the Sox are running out there right now, it's just not that. There's several guys in there who are, you can call them 4A players, up and down players. You've seen a lot of movement in the roster, injuries, whatever that may be. Trevor Story down. He didn't have a good start to his season, but you know what he can be. Roman Anthony not in there. It's a big part of that. So you need elite hitters, right? Pitching can take you so far. It can get you a really long ways, but you have to score runs. You cannot expect your pitching staff to only give up 1 or 2 runs every 7 innings they go out there. It's just not realistic.
No doubt about it. Ranger was awesome. By the way, that play of the game, McFarland Energy, upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. The Tampa Bay Rays have not been themselves of late. They came in and really outclassed the Red Sox at Fenway Park, but we see them again tomorrow. It is Connolly early, beginning at 6:40 p.m. The Rays have not announced any of their starting pitchers. I think the Red Sox are going to miss McClanahan, and maybe Rasmussen pitches in Game 3 of that series. But, the Red Sox they go to Tampa, back at the Trop. They've been the road Sox. We get it. You get rained out here yesterday, so it's a split of a 2-game series. If you build yourself a cushion, these games don't matter that much in the month of June. They do for this Red Sox team. Every game, every series, every week means so much because of what we're talking about. It determines what course you're going to take.
Yeah, it does. And the rain out helped in the sense of Early and Tolley getting that extra day of rest, which I think is huge for those guys. But it brings us right back to, you got to score runs. You just have to find a way to score runs. So hopefully the beauty of the Trop can bring him some luck.
Beauty's one word for it. Did you like hitting there?
No, I didn't love it. You don't see the ball well there. And definitely playing defense, pop-ups go up into the circus tent. It's the same color as the baseball during day games, and you can't see the ball. There's whatever. What do they call them? Catwalks.
Yeah, the catwalks.
Railing. It's a mess.
We'll be on the catwalk, baby, tomorrow. Red Sox fall today 6-1 to the Yankees in Tampa tomorrow. That's a 6:40 first pitch, which means the Mass Mutual pregame show can be heard beginning tomorrow at 5:40 p.m. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Paul Schrager in the booth here at Yankee Stadium, and Joshua Bracken back at the flagship WEEI. Talk to you tomorrow in Tampa. For Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming saying so long from the Bronx. 6-1 Yankees win on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
At D'Angelo, here's how you really make a sandwich. Toasty bread. Fresh cut veggies. Oh. Grilled to order with top quality meat. All topped with melting white cheese and built out to perfection. Now that's a sandwich worth craving. That's D'Angelo. Ho ho, wow. Order now at D'Angelo's.com.
There's nothing like the American Express Platinum Card. Find out your welcome offer after you apply, which could be as high as 175,000 points. Learn more and find out your offer at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Terms apply.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. The specially tagged vehicles including the Sorento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Hours drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
The all-new Amazon Ember Art Line with Fire TV. With Alexa Plus, 10 custom frames and over 2,000 free works of museum-quality art. The Amazon Ember Art Line with Fire TV. It's not just a smart TV, it's an art TV. Separate subscriptions may be required. A viewing experience is subjective and may vary with content.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
To Red Sox baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella, here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeff Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
This broadcast was presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
WEEI. New England Sports Original. This is the KJ Show with KJ Carson on Boston Sports Original, WEEI.